What's happening, chat? Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Good morning, good afternoon. How's it going? Spiteful, Venom, Neo, Shockwave, Icy, Lucas, David. How's it going, chat? Welcome in. We are ready. Let's begin once again. Attempt number 2. Let's go. How's everybody doing today, man? How's your day? I don't know how quick we're gonna be able to go with this, but we'll see. Sorry to see your hardcore death yesterday. Yeah, it was pretty rough, but it's okay. We're gonna catch up, or not. We'll see. We're gonna have some fun. I'm gonna go with the Sork again, but I'm not gonna do the same build. I'm gonna do a totally different build. I don't even know what ascendancy I'm gonna go for, but I know that the main thing we're gonna be spamming is gonna be Spark. I wanna try a full-on Spark build. I don't know how good or bad it is nowadays. I mean, I know for endgame it's pretty good. Today no intro? No, it's been a couple of days that I haven't had an intro. Okay, for this dude, we're gonna spam the fireball. We should have a couple of things that are gonna help us with the currency and everything. They're gonna help us get a little bit forward. I don't think I have a lot of support gems, to be honest. Alright, got it. Alright, so we need to find a good wand. Or a staff or something with plus levels. That's our main goal here. See, Renly start giving us that. We're gonna go for Flame Wall most probably. I'm gonna use this one, sell that one. Okay, I'm gonna farm. I'm gonna grab everything now, actually, before we start. Let me see what she has. Chaos spell skills. Lightning damage. +1 to the minions? Okay. Can get these two for now. Okay. Let's speak to Renly, and we're gonna go ahead and do a little bit of shopping. Let's go energy shield. We got the energy shield there. Let's get some more mana. Oh, this is better actually. There we go. Evasion. Alright, there's nothing else, I don't think. Yep. And then we're gonna go and buy the jewelry from this dude. Okay. Let's hit this one just for now. Oh shit, I don't have a lot of these, huh? Well, here's what it is. Okay. Spark, we get Flame Wall. Alright, let's see. We can get Contagion as well. If we go this side, let's skip everything. So this way is Mudburrow, which means the other way is the camp. Let me just quickly go and get the camp. Probably would be better. Probably would be better to level with something else. I mean, ED Contagion or Plants or something like that, but I think Spark is gonna be fine. So why did you pick the same class? Because I wanted to go Spark. I don't know how good Spark is for leveling, and I think it's gonna be pretty exciting. It's gonna be pretty quick. It's not the quickest. My options were to go Grenadier again. Plants again. I didn't want to experiment, you know what I mean? I didn't want to experiment with the other two. If this doesn't work, then I'm just gonna go grenades, most probably. Hello, Sinister. Welcome in. Wait. Let's go for Frost Bomb here. Sparkly girl, yeah. Interesting one. Yeah, I want to. The reason I went with this is because I wanted to keep going from level 1 until the end with Spark to see its growth and its progress and everything. I think it's gonna be a fun build at some point to see what we do here. I don't know how strong it's gonna be for Act 2. Because I remember that it started losing its strength. It becomes a little bit weaker later on, so... Okay, we got the hooded one. Speak to Una. Alright, we need to find Red Veil and Grim Tangle. But yeah, I think it's gonna be a fun build, especially if we manage to get it to... Hold up. Is this my dark side? I don't know if this is my playlist playing. I know these songs, but... Okay, after this song, I'm gonna put mine. I mean, this song is within my playlist as well, but... Anyway, yeah, I think it's gonna be a super fun build for later on. Like, imagine if we manage to get this online, chat. Around Act 4 or towards the end game, and go for cast on crit and everything. The amount of temple runs that we're going to be able to do is going to be pretty significant with Spark. We just need to get it online. Do you have any access to your items? The items that were on the character or within the bags of the character? No, but anything within the stash tab that I had, then yeah. But it's not a lot of things that can help now, because obviously I did everything I could to keep that one alive, so I sold the majority of things that are valuable, but still the currency's there. It's definitely gonna give it some head start. Alright, Grim Tangle's not there. Alright, this is a dead end. I'm having fun carrying my girlfriend the campaign for the first time. She chose the witch, and I play Blood Mage Spark. Nice. That's definitely fun. I don't know if I'm gonna ever have the chance to do the same with the misses. But that's cool, Mystic. That's cool. Where are you guys at? The other one ripped. Yeah, unfortunately, yesterday, just before we finished the stream, we got one-shotted from a fire explosion. 10k life, bro. Just like that. Is what it is. I could have played it better, but, I mean, 10k, bro. It's... And it got me thinking as well. I was thinking if I didn't have Chaos Inoculation, I would have had that second to react to it, you know what I mean? Because it would have killed my energy shield, but it wouldn't kill me because I would have like another 1500 life. Alright, we found Grim Tangle. Let me do some damage here. Should I sell the Rite of Passage Golden Charm? Which one is it? What did you get? The bear? The cat? And also, are you talking about the normal league, pal? Or are you talking about hardcore? Yo, where is, Oh, Red Veil. I'm looking for Red Veil. Alright, hold up. Let's go with spell damage for now. And also, we can equip this, but we need level 4 for the other one. Ooh, lightning damage, not bad. We need some support gems as well. Okay, transmute scepter, good shit, that's done. I think it should be either down here or it's gonna be on the left side. Not a lot of characters could stand up to that. Yeah, no, 100%. It was a lot of damage for sure. But as I said, I could have played it better. I could have dodged a little bit better or not engaged with that rare. It was a juiced up essence rare, so... For me, Spark is unique, dependent which ones you get, decide what version you build. All have them. Yeah, exactly. I don't know how hardcore it's gonna be with it, so we'll see. Let me just get level 4 here. We're gonna go back. Okay, we've got a couple of minions helping us here. We can do Unearth as well, for sure, but we definitely got some damage from that wand. Farthest hardcore tune so far? Oh yeah, that was my personal best, level 91. I'm just bummed that I didn't hit 92, because that would have gotten me to the under 20 on the leaderboard. But yeah, it is what it is, man. We're still on the leaderboard now, but we're gonna start dropping very soon when people start passing us. And I think I went pretty high to give me an opportunity to try and catch up, but everything needs to align perfectly for me to do that. And I'm not playing the quickest build in the world, you know what I mean? It's just, I don't know, man. If I die with this one, I'm gonna go Grenadier, just for the sake of the speed, but I was too lazy doing Grenadier again. We just got to the trials. I'm carrying her to all ascendancy points. Nice. Is that her first time, or? I hope she learns this way. If you want her to continue playing, I mean. Also the Anoint. Yeah, 2 of the rarest. Yeah, for the previous build, it was the same, bro. I needed 2 Fears, and I didn't even have my Amulet anointed with the previous build. Now you know you can do it? Oh yeah, 100%. We managed to get to the end game like 3 times in a row. Or 2 times in a row. Wait, what did I do? Oh yeah, twice in a row, yeah. So not bad. We could definitely hit the end game. I just really hope that this build is gonna go online in leveling. We know that endgame, it's super good in the normal league whenever you feed it some divines. But I want to make sure, though, it can support itself through the leveling in the campaign. And not go, like, super slow, you know what I mean? Now that I think about it, Prince is gonna be a problem with this build, but that's a bridge we're gonna cross whenever we get to it. Alright, so we can definitely get Contagion here to make things a little bit easier. Okay. Definitely not this side. Let's get some more spell damage. I hope we get the Shadow class in the Duelist soon. True, me too, man. I cannot wait for the Shadow. Hopefully we're gonna get it soon, but I don't know about the Shadow. I think Duelist is gonna be in the game sooner than Shadow. But let's see. We play PO1 a lot together. I mained the Shadow class. She mained which class? Oh, nice. Okay. So you're already playing. She's already playing PoE. Nice. Hey, Biochemistry. How are you doing, man? Welcome in, brother. Alright, boss is in here. We gotta be patient and chill now in the beginning. Until we manage to get some decent gear. Get Spark online a little bit quicker. The infusions are pretty good here as well. Let's keep the Frost Bomb going. Right, this is gonna feel insanely slow on the bosses. I just remember what happens on Draven. Okay, anyway. Let's see. Let's go back here. What level are we? 5. Yeah, that's fine. The level 3s, level 2. Okay. Nothing worth here. Is there a wand or something? 30% spell damage. No levels on these. Oh, there's a staff for Spark. +1. Okay, we're getting that one then. Yeah, we're doing that. Do I have any support gems? I don't think I do. Actually, Pierce and Rapid Casting could be an interesting start here for Spark. I mean, it's not ideal. But it is what it is, right? Spark Unleash would be better. But Rapid Casting, it is not bad. No bad start here. Accelerate 2 is also on Spark. If I manage to get more support gems, that would be cool. I do have the lesser jewelers. We don't have any great... I think I might have greater. I don't remember. I don't remember. I need to check. Accelerate, yeah. My favorite game of all time is Legend of Zelda. I've never played that, bro. I've never played it, but I have a ton of friends that did. So I've heard about it like a lot of times, you know. Okay, we chat with Una. We need to go to Grim Tangle, and then we need to go back to Una again. Consider casting for more DPS. Yeah, well, now I only have support gem 5s, so I think I'm gonna keep Pierce and Rapid Casting. But projectile acceleration is really good for sure. I wonder why I don't have any support gems. That's weird. Nah, I wanna use acceleration and Pierce at the same time. And also I'm using Pierce because I didn't use a support gem, bro. I already had it there. So it's better to use a free Pierce than use a tier 5 on projectile acceleration right now. That's why I said it's a good start. But yeah. Okay. That was done. Skill gem. Do we level up? We did. Okay, Spark. Orb Storms definitely needs... We need to get this shit in there. And then Spark. Okay. Any movie that you guys are excited about? Movies. I'm not sure, man. I don't think so. I mean, the new Harry Potter, I'm waiting for it, the series. But other than that, nothing specific. What about yourself? That's a dead end too. More spell damage. Alright, boss time. Cool. We're gonna kill the dude. Whoa. Okay, the damage is not as bad as I thought it would be. Let's move away from the rock. Okay. Got him. Support gem right there. Just empower, maybe just empower Spark then. If I have a lesser. I'm not gonna use it somewhere else. We can do Unleash. Yeah, I can go for Unleash on Spark. Now that we go to support gem. Just make Spark insanely strong. And then we're gonna focus on the rest. You're not using the staff. Did I level up for it? Yeah, you're right. Nice. Good call. Good call, good call. Excuse me, where... Bro, usually the entrance, by the way, is almost always after the boss. There's some, like, I think there's one layout out of the 4 that this map gives you that it's on the other end of the map, and we just got that one. Oh yeah, I believe that as well, Mystic. Yeah, the damage is so much better now. That +1 is pretty good. Oops, let me get the checkpoint. Okay. Two, 4, 5. So we need one more. There's a belt here. Let me just grab the belt. Super squishy right now. Damage on every single little sparkling is pretty decent. We're gonna be okay on the bosses, I think. Found the consort. I can't wait until to Pfeiffer 4. Wait, what is that? Mystic, which one are you talking about? What are you guys up to, by the way? What are you guys playing? Sinister, what are you doing in the game? Are you playing the game? Okay. Let's get more elemental, and then we're gonna get into the energy shield. Oh, let's go. TBC WoW pre-patch. It got you, huh? Oh, man. TBC pre-patch. Let's go, dude. Still grinding on my merc. Nicely done. Nicely done, Lucas. Where are you at? I've been got since 2019 round 2. Oh, I see. I thought that you quit for a while. You told me. Oh, that was pre-2019, I guess. Yo, Kanezo, what's up, man? Welcome in. Okay, I want to try and skip these guys. Finish it up a little bit quicker. I love horror movies. I don't, actually. I definitely don't. Who's dealing so much damage? Is that a knight? Is there a knight somewhere? Who else hits like a truck in here? Oh, this guy? Yeah, probably it's this dude. Bro, I'm telling you guys from now, if I die with this one, I'm going for Grenadier. I don't either. They're bad and boring. Yeah, for me, it doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't excite me. I don't find them interesting. But that's just me. Morning, Corey. Yo, welcome back, dude. You had a trip, yeah? How was the trip? Yeah, damage is not bad. It's a little bit on the slow end, but it's okay. Okay, got him. Just got the Dagger of Kelthur's Head on Monday. Need to go ambush kids on Rogue now. Ooh. Let's go. You're bringing good memories back, bro. Good memories back. The work trip was a nightmare, but I'm getting back in the swing today. Good, 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 man. Welcome back, brother. Happy to have you here. I wonder if it's a good choice going hardcore Spark, man. I don't think I've seen anybody praising or playing this in hardcore, especially for leveling. Usually I see ED Contagion, I see plants. Anything and everything but this. Are you twinking? I wouldn't call it twinking. I do have some currency that I hit my white items, but that's it. Nah, I just need to allow it, or moderators to allow it. But nobody did, so I had to do it. Alright, got it. Sorry about it yesterday. It was great to see you with such good energy as always. Best of luck in this new run. Thank you, Fernando. Happy to have you here, bro. How's it going? Yeah, the death was a little bit sad, disappointing, but it is what it is, you know? If it didn't happen yesterday, it might happen today. It might have happened next week. Okay. Let's get more elemental damage here. We just need damage at this point. I mean, I'm squishy as hell, and I don't think the energy shield nodes are gonna help with that. Yeah, it is hard mode for sure. I don't have good twink items to do this, so we'll see. Is this a boss? Yep. Okay, good. We found him pretty quickly. There's something else that we could do here. Wall, bomb. Let's do a bomb. Yeah, that's good damage. If I combo it with the infusions and everything, it's good damage. Oh. Oh. I knew I'm gonna get hit there. That was rough. Okay, he did. I have never liked Spark builds. Why? You don't like the gameplay, maybe? I mean, Sparks in hardcore, I don't think it's gonna be the same in like softcore. It's just not gonna be like one button spam. You know what I mean? You're gonna need all the penetration and the walls and shit that you're gonna need. I will switch to Arc as soon as possible for leveling. Fair enough, yeah. We're gonna go for Arc as well, but I'll see what we're gonna do here. What do we have? Any ones? I don't think there's anything better here. Nope. Okay. So I'm just gonna sell everything here. Sell that, sell that. Do I have a lesser? I do have a lesser. Let's hit Spark. And let's see if we can get an Earth. Unleash, sorry. Unleash, okay. There we go. Guess because it's slow in the beginning? Yeah, maybe. Probably that's why. I'm worried for the bosses, I'm not gonna lie. There's like a 4-button mashup to the rotation. Damage is not bad now. Let's not get hit by that. You know what I wanted to try as well, but I don't know how to start it. I've never played it. I wanted to try that Shield Wall Warrior. And I know that it's a pretty quick build. Quick on leveling as well. Alright, Lackland's dead. Epica, 7th of Feb. Let's go, man. That's big. That's very big, Bio. I was thinking to do something similar for Epica, but I can't now. I really can't. I need to save up everything for the wedding, end of the year. So I cannot afford to do anything. It looks like a fun build as well. Yeah, I've seen some. You've got like shield charge, you've got like shield wall, which is pretty cool. You've got some war cries, and you've got that other shield something resonant shield or something. That the one that you bang on your shield and you deal AoE damage, which is pretty fun. Let's grind some levels here. I think I've sent you a build like that before. I'm not sure, man. You've sent me a lot of builds. But we'll see, we'll see. Okay, good. Let's get another point here. The main point, elemental force. This is not needed. Got ourselves Ogum. Let's go and find the loot. These guys are pretty strong. So let me keep fighting while I'm going backwards. Hopefully it's going to be somewhere here. There's a pumpkin farm. It's not here. Is there an indication? You guys have been telling me about the cart, but I don't know how to find the cart. Could it be in there? I also need to check the boots from the vendor. Any chance it could be somewhere here? I doubt it. Yeah, I think we'll go in the opposite direction. We're level 9 now. Okay. One more for 10. Oh. Damn, I got light stunned. I did spark entire way up, and only big issue I had were over-leveled Spy Masters, but once I got fully online, it was no issue. But it was not super fast, and it used specific uniques to come online. Yeah, those specific uniques are the ones that I'm worried about, bro. It's a good thing that you're telling me your feedback, because it means that it actually plays well. But as you said, uniques, and in SSF it's going to be pretty hard to go for the uniques. Probably I'm gonna need the gloves, the Acuity something. Aziri's Acuity, I think it's called, the gloves. The instant leeching on Energy Shield or something. You should be in SSF. Well, does that mean that we cannot play this build? I drop in temple, so it's fine. Yeah, but I'm still not sure if that's the one that I need. But yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Let's get the corruption done. If you lean into the infusion, since it double damage, basically when cold infusion, yeah. Yeah. Alright, I've got the first temple here. Alright, that doesn't have anything. Let me see what boots he has. Cold res. Okay. Level of minion skills. So we've got maximum life here with energy shield. What else do we have? Do we have pure energy shield chest? Yes, we do. I already have one though. +1 on the lightning skills. 30 mana, so it's practically the same one. Okay. There's a +2. We got a cast speed. And we're gonna get another cast speed here. Hey, Koru, welcome in. Hello, hello. We're going for our first temple here. The crystal capacity is now account wide, right? Yeah. It's 1 out of 30. So not bad, not bad. Alright, let's build all of these here. Did you die? Yeah, unfortunately, yesterday. We got blasted by a fire explosion that dealt 10,000, bro. One-shotted. Alright, our first temple. This should give us decent XP here. At least 10k? Yeah, it could have been more. I'm still convinced that if I wasn't CI, I would have survived, to be honest. If I was not playing Chaos Inoculation, I would have survived, most probably. If it was just... I think it was 10k, bro. Because I think I got hit, and I had, like, 10 life, and then it was... I died to Ignite within the same second. I had, like, 17 or 1800 health. So if I didn't have CI, I would have probably survived, because CI was also taking away 800 energy shield, which I would have had more. But anyway. Oh, we're done with that. Yeah, the map didn't have the elemental penetration as well, for sure. But even if that was the case... It is what it is. Yeah, this is ultimately what I want it to look like. Spamming Spark and just going through the temple as if it's nothing. That's the whole point here. That's the end goal. You're done now? Yeah, great run. That's all you can say in the end. True, true, true. We can always find excuses. That's right. Yeah. But the reason why I'm thinking about those is not excuses. It's just thinking about what I could do differently. You know what I mean? So now if I get to this guy, to the end game, and I have like 10k energy shield, guess what I'm not going to do? Because I was thinking about it, right? I will not go CI, for sure. I would prefer going... chaos resistance rather than getting CI. Alright, there you go. That's fully crafted. And I'm not gonna run elemental penetration. Yeah, true. Sorry to hear that. You're grinding again. Respect. I hope this run will be much better. Hey, thank you, man. Yeah. We're having fun. For sure. Is what it is. You always need to go again, man. Whenever you die in hardcore, you try it again. This is fully modded now. Is it? Yeah, it is actually fully modded staff. I don't think we're gonna be replacing that staff anytime soon, unless we get like a +2 on the skills, on the spells. Does CI still block poison and bleed? It does, yeah. Oh, there's more? Alright, there you go. Cool. Alright, so I think I am not going to touch the temples anymore until we get to Geonor. Clearfell. Oh yeah, we have the portal here. Never mind. Okay, so we found the loot. Let's just go and find the dogs, because the dogs actually lead us to the exit. Could it be here? Yep. Or no to CI is a different decision on this character, because you will have spirit available for things other than minions, and that makes a difference. That's true. Farmlands, haunted grounds. I tried CI for the first time. Wait, did I get Freythorn? No, right? No. You need to also spec into stun and elemental threshold. That's true, yeah, that's gonna help for sure, big time. Look at the damage now, chat. Also, I need to fix my filter. I need to change the filter, actually, not fix it. Hopefully this start... Yeah, there it is. Okay, skill gem 3. Skill gem 3. What else do I want to do here? Actually, nothing. Leave it as it is. Every hit froze me. Yeah, especially if you have, bro, if you have like 5-digit numbers on the energy shield, it's pretty easy. There's like so many clusters of threshold for both. You just need to not be greedy on damage and just go for those. As well as energy shield recharge and everything. That was one of the biggest things that I was focusing on. Wait, this is Freythorn, and then next door is the boss? Oh, that's not bad. Just grab the waypoint here. I'm trying a Wyvern build. Got lucky with a +2/3 melee skill talisman. Nice. Yeah, I was considering Oil Barrage as another potential build, to be honest. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know. I think we did it the last time, but I completely forgot about the doggos, man. We're gonna go back and do the doggos, sure. Alright, damage is sweet at the moment. And our cast speed is really good too. So I think I'm just gonna go for the energy shield, even though we don't have any. Bro, if this is my damage moving forward, I am down. I am definitely down. This is going to be easy peasy for leveling if the damage stays like that. But the reason it's like that is because I have a juiced up staff. So weapon is like a big deal. Let's go and prep here. Alright, dude's dead. Skill gel 3, we don't need that. We're gonna go boom boom. Dampening shield. And there's what you're talking about, Lord. There it is. We just got ourselves 12% ailment and stun threshold. Early as that. We need to make sure that we don't get stunned or frozen or any of that. So Freythorn is gonna be next. But let's just go in here for the doggos. Let me see if there's a skill 4. Checkpoint. I think the doggos are going to be right around here somewhere. Maybe this. I have to be in here. Yep. There we go. You're absolutely right. Let's go, man. W. Good shit. Alright, so now we do waypoint here. We do waypoint into Freythorn. I mean, early on, bro, to be completely honest, early on, it's really good to have the plus on the levels, for sure. Later on, there's a time between Act 2 and 3 that if you don't have like an upgrade on the level of skills, for example, you have a +1 and you cannot find a 2 or a 3, it's really good to try and find other kind of weapons that don't have the levels, but have like increased spell damage or lightning damage or stuff like that, or crit or whatever, that could give you more damage than just levels, you know? But it all depends. Alright, good clear. Is there a ring or something you guys think that we can purchase? Because don't forget we're playing trading, right? We're not playing SSF. Is there like a ring or an amulet or something or gloves that we can purchase that are gonna speed this shit up for lightning and spark? Like for example, I'll give you an example of what kind of item I'm looking for. So if I was playing a monk or a wolf or anything, I would have invested to get palsy ring. That would have helped. Or if I was playing an ice shot build. Alright, we've done 2 rituals. We need 1 more than the boss. And here's the last one. Beautiful. Cast speed on the rings. Yeah. Which one was it for the leveling one? I don't remember their names, man. I'm bad with names these days. It's not the Ming's Heart, right? Ming's Heart is the one that decreases your life, which is terrible for me right now. No, I'm not Rebo, unfortunately, dude. We died last night on stream. Just a little bit before we finished the stream, we got one-shotted by a fire explosion, man. 10k, poof. In a second. Unfortunate. Icy, can you fix the title, bro? You misspelled explosion. That's what I meant before, to try and pay attention to the titles, bro. They're important. You said you had it? So I trust you. Here, that's done. I think we should keep going upward for now. Yeah, just keep going here. Yeah, it is what it is, Rev. Oh, it's fine. We'll go again, man. We now go for a Spark Mage. Where is he? Good damage. Thought I dodged that. Alright, there it is. Okay, so what am I going for here? Mana Remnants is a choice. Never mind. Let's just go with that. We're too squishy at the moment. Snake Pit? Yeah, that's right. You made a command for it? Nice. As usual, the death? Okay. Sorry to hear about the character. I'm sure it was a GG related death. Nah, it wasn't, bro. It was my fault. I shouldn't have dodged there. I should have played it a little bit better. GG had nothing to do with it. I juiced up the map. I played it very risky. I dodged the wrong way, and we died. Everything was leading up for me to die there, which is okay. I run your filter in Temple last night. Way better. Thank you again. You're more than welcome, brother. Happy to help. Yep. Give me that one. Okay. Anything new? And to be completely honest, we could go for Spark as long as it takes us, and then in the end game, we might actually go for the Ice. Right? We could do Frostbolt into Comet. That's going to be pretty interesting, actually. A really good transition. Now that I saw the cold spell skills, I remembered to tell you guys. But let's do Flame Wall. Let's do Fortress on the Flame Wall. Hey, Klima and Miniava, welcome in. How you guys doing? He has the build from end of last league. Exactly, bro. Exactly, yeah. Could be actually an interesting one. Was funny. It was really fun to play as well. Alright, nothing here. Let's keep going. And imagine, Rebo, what you said. Bro, my temple, if you watch yesterday's VOD, you're gonna notice I did like 5 or 6 temple runs and they were jacked up, bro. They were so juiced up. My temple was insanely juiced up. I was running like tier 3 rooms back to back. And I wasn't dying. I was like so safe. And then I go to a tier 15 map and die on an essence rare because he was too jacked up and I had the wrong bond onto the map. Funny. Do you want to build for Frost into Comet? Same one I use for Spark. Has that as an optional build. 100%. For reference, I know you build your own, of course. No. 100%, man. Yeah, for reference. 100,000% do that, bro. DM me for sure, bro. Ooh. Big boy here. I don't remember how many times we had to kill this guy in the temple. Yeah, he's gonna buff that shit. Let's move away from that. Alright, the little energy shield that we have here is actually helping out a ton. And that little is not little anymore. Let's go. That was a very, very good drop there. Let's hit those. And we're out. How are you doing? Miniava and Klima, welcome to chat, boys. How are you doing? How was the day today? Happy, what is it? Wednesday? Happy Wednesday. Let's get one more level here before Executioner. I don't think he's gonna be here. Let's just head north. The minion sorcerer is fun. It would be more fun if you could spam those abilities. That's true. I mean, the first ability from Kalari is spammable. You got like 3 charges. You focus on cooldown, recovery, green, and it's considered spamming because by the time you do your full rotation, they're back. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, the traps aren't. Good damage, bro. Real good damage here. Alright, let's move away from that. He got stunned. And he is dead. Nice. Hello, Dave! Dave. What's up, dude? another one, huh? What do we do? Extra potency, I think. Let me see, where is it? Prolonged duration on this should be fine. I mean, prolonged duration is a really good support gem. We can overuse it later on as well. You think of spamming, like how you can spam these? Like Spark and everything? Yeah, sure. Sure, yeah. But if I think about it like that, not many builds are like that, bro. If you think about it. Made some preparations for work, so I have not to do so much later in the office. Good shit, good shit. Being proactive is meta, bro. 100%. Chad, how much do we like Arc? Got an Exalted. Good shit. Good, good. Do we like it a lot or a little? Kind of want to kill this guy for the level. Not a fan. Targeting is clunky in my opinion. Says Shade, okay. Arcade's the lightning infusion from Orb of Storms is crazy good damage. Yeah, that's the only reason I'm thinking about getting it. Let's kill a few here. Couldn't even set up my flame wall. How's it going, Scorpius? I'm thinking about making a Spark Sorc. How do you like it so far? What advantage does it have over Oracle and Blood Mage? Sorc, you have pretty decent choices, man. It all depends on what you want to end up with. I generally believe that probably Blood Mage is going to be a better build, but it depends if you're playing Hardcore, if you're playing normal League. Spark in general is a really fun build, if you like the one-button builds. It's a very popular build as well for a reason. Yeah, I've always liked Spark. I've always liked Spark. Nothing complicated, you know? You just need to pair it well with the other abilities, like Orb of Storms and Frostbomb now, and Flame Wall and stuff like that, and then later on, you're gonna go for the Comets and full-on crit. Each Ascendancy has its own thing, but I really like the Sorc, because I can choose to either go Stormweaver to empower that into the infusions. I can go Infusion Spark with the Stormweaver even more. I can then decide to go for Varashta, the same Ascendancy that we had yesterday with our main, which is going to provide me with a shit ton of defense for the energy shield, and maybe get one of the Djinns for mana management, which is going to be pretty cool. Or I can decide to go for Chronomancer for Ice build. Yeah. So we'll see what we're going to do. I'm level 14. Not bad. Alright, let's get in here. Spark is meta, but Xbox can handle those effects. Rough to hear, man. It's crazy that people are going to prefer different builds depending on the console that they're using, either PC or whatever. Pretty crazy shit, man. Hope they fix it. Alright, boss time. Oh, he's doing it back to back. Okay, good damage. I have to get a new controller for Xbox. Left trigger is sticking. Bro, I recently purchased a brand new controller. It's not like Xbox One, but it's the 8-bit Do. I don't know if you know it, but it's really, really good. I don't know if it's universal, if it goes for Xbox, if it's good. But it was pretty cheap and amazing quality, bro. You should try it out or check it out. Makes it difficult to use the 6th skill. Yeah, that 8-bit controller that I'm talking about has like extra buttons in the back. It doesn't have like your normal L1, 2, R1, 2. It has like L3 and R3 as well, which is pretty nice. What brand was that? 8, the number 8. Bit, B-I-T, Do, D-O. Pretty sure you're gonna find something. The one that I purchased, I'm gonna show it to you later, but the one that I purchased was like 30 bucks, 40 bucks, something like that. Maybe less. 1 second, let me just show it to you. This one right here. Look at that. This. You see? It has like 3 buttons on each side. And it's like, it's an Xbox layout, right? It's really good, man. If I need more than 5 skills, I want a new build. True. Have you used it yet? Yeah, I have. I have. And it works really nicely. It's a really fun controller. How did you find it? Really good, man. Really good. Definitely worth the investment, for sure. Alright, just before fighting Geonor, I think I need to find a better life flask and or a mana flask as well. Got another level. That's going to be an attribute, so it's not really important to get it now. Ouch. Yeah, I'm going to need that life flask a little bit sooner than I thought. I like the Sony one more. Hey, it's your style of play, right? Whatever you prefer. We're gonna go here. Intelligence, we use that right there. 2 rings. We'll go to support gem. Frost bomb. Yeah, we can do magnified area. That's gonna be used as well. And we've got arc. An arc of lightning stretches from the caster to a targeted enemy and chains onto other nearby enemies. Consumes the lightning infusion if possible. I don't have a lower one, so we could just do this one for now. The lightning resistance. Let's just sell all of these. There's a mana flask right here. What is it, 90? Yeah, 90 is good. Again, when you kill an enemy. Not that great if you ask me. But whatever. And then the life flask. Let's see, what do we have? 150. Let's grab that one. On the minions. Damn. Still prefer mouse and keyboard? Yeah, me too, man. 100%. What do we have? And nothing. Nothing. Okay, cool. Let's see if he's selling something else. Oh, we've got a lesser iron one. Increased physical damage. Yeah, let's use that one then. And what do you have here? Energy shield, fire, lightning. Okay, this is better. Let's get that one in. %10 movement speed, armor evasion, cold resistance. That's better than mine. I mean, it's all energy shield, but for now, it's gonna do. Yeah, that's gonna be fine for now. Scorpius, dope streams, bro. Wish you were a chicken wrap with barbecue sauce, though. Kinda hungry. Toothpick. Funny comment, man. Real funny. Thank you for the compliment, dude. Alright, we'll hit it with that. And then we're going to put this in here. And that's kind of it, I think. We've got 53 cold. Not bad. We're ready for Geonor. We're more than ready for Geonor. Staff. Where is it? Staff. Oh, we got this one. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hold up. Not a bad staff. So we've got double spark now. I'm gonna keep the +1 just in case, but I think that's gonna provide me with more damage. Do I have any more uniques here? I have a wand. Bad. I have a ring. Oh, I have the pulsey ring. Cold damage. Maximum. Yeah, this is a no-brainer for Geonor. Let's go for the pulsey for now. What does hardcore SSF mean? Hardcore means that you're not allowed to die. If you die, you go again from 0. SSF means solo self found. It means that you're not allowed to trade, you're not allowed to invite anybody, you're not allowed to party with anyone, etc. I don't have an iron room, unfortunately. I think it's an overkill. It's fine. Let's just go. I don't have an iron room, unfortunately. More hardcore SSF? Yes, sir. Holy shit, these guys. These guys are gonna kill us here. But it's not SSF, right? It's light SSF. No, there is trading, but it's very, very light. The trading. Almost non-existent. I think for my whole 91 levels on the previous one, I think I purchased 2 items. And that's including, like, currencies and stuff like that, right? Not a lot of trading going on. Morning, McRoy. Welcome in, dude. Oh, damn. We're gonna have an issue with our defense. Let's just go for GNR. Is what it is. Oh my, that's a whole nother game then? Have fun, man. Thank you, dude. Yeah, it is. It is. Very different mode, man. Alright, here we go. Crack out in-game music. Let's do it. It's a tradition. It's a tradition. We do it. Holy damage. Come on, transition, dude. Chop, chop. Good. I love this part of the song. The soundtrack. Alright, there it is. Act 1 done. Let's go. Easy shopping build, yeah. True. True. They need to fix the transition. Does he still attack when he's supposed to transition? Because there's RP, man. He needs to finish his talking on the RP. That's why. 35 stream streak. Let's go. Closure. Yeah, Act 1 done. No bad. All right, really need to increase our energy shield. Our defense. %50 HP, but 30-second dialogue plus an invulnerable phase. It is intentional, yeah. It's because of RP, Julesy. That's why. You need to suffer through his attacks. No, I don't mind. Somebody was asking. That's why. I don't mind it. I'm used to it now. Time played? I don't think it's that quick, bro. I mean, it's hardcore, an hour and 20 minutes. That's terrible, actually. Compared to the softcore 39 minutes that we did. Pretty bad. And also, we're not actually focusing on speedrun, so it's not bad, now that I think about it. Not speedrunning 1 hour and 20 with Spark is not bad in hardcore SSF, I think. I mean, grenades would have been half of that, probably, with speedrunning. I intentionally loot my temple and lost my infinite Ziri farm tech. Oh no. Oh no. Dave here with a 35 stream streak. Let's go, Dave. You guys flexing. Thank you for being here. So consistently. Cool shit, guys. Love the support. Thank you. There's the level. We've got the hyena dude. I think I'm just gonna go spell damage here. Yeah. This guy is gonna 100% one-shot me if I don't do the mechanic right. Alright, he's turning in a very weird direction. I need to hug him. Oh, level 95 just died. Oh, shit. Rip. 07. Ow. Okay, he's dead. Let's kill the security guards here. Off we go. Damn, 07 for that guy. Whoops. 07 for that guy, man. And that's on Loco Scorp. Damn, level 95 Titan died. Position, what was it? 12th on the ladder. That feels bad. I can confirm it does feel bad. Rip indeed. What's your endgame build goal? Probably Spark Comet, but we'll see. There's a slight chance that we're gonna convert to Frostbolt. I think I'm a little bit more excited for that build, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Come on, Shambrin. I love Score, but all of this caster content is harshing my mellow. Sorry, dude. Sorry, dude. It's my phase with casters. I've been playing melee for so long. I slightly got burned out from melee, I'm not gonna lie. But melee is in my veins, bro. I'm a melee main for like, since I was 4. So we're eventually gonna get back, don't worry. Actually, I'm gonna go with this one instead of the life. Boom, boom. Okay, off we go. Grenades faster than perma bolts for leveling? Oh, I think 100%. Juggernaut, 100%. I think so, dude, yeah. I think it's not even close, in my opinion. Lag monster got them probably. Hopefully not. Love the music and the voice though, hate the RP. Fair enough, man. If you're an ARPG enjoyer, I can see that. I'm not surprised that you hate RP, but yeah, the music and the voice is really good on GNR. Bro, it's kind of insane that this... Actually, don't complain, dude. I started with a melee in 0.4, now that I think about it. What? I did a melee. Yeah, we started with a melee in 0.4. And I think that should burn me out with the melee. We've done like 7 range in a row. That's true, that's true. Alright, tell you what, bro. I'm gonna change my alternative. Just for you, Grandest, okay? My alternative was, if I die with this one, we're gonna go to the grenade so we can quickly catch up. But I'm gonna change that. If we die with this one, we're going for a warrior. Okay? There you go. Hopefully you didn't do melee in 0.1. I was only melee in 0.1. Some would say that I was hating on ranged in 0.1. Not even kidding. The only ranged build I played was Spark at the end of the league. I think I played Spark for like 2 weeks and then the league ended. I was only melee. I had like 4 monks. Hi, what we're playing? We're playing some Sparky, Kata. Welcome in, dude. Lovely to see you. I saw you over on Dead Rabbit stream. My man's grinding. Love to see you with the plants. I almost created plants again. But I quickly changed my mind and went for Sparky Boy. Try and catch up here. How are you doing, man? I think the unique that we currently have is not that bad, but it's quickly gonna expire. And I think the way we're gonna upgrade is whenever we get +2s. Which whenever we do that, I think that's the plan. The plan moving forward is whenever we get +2 on a wand or the staff, we're gonna convert to mana remnants and we're gonna switch that unique staff. But for now, it's not bad. I'll go tune in to see what's up. Yeah, we're doing good, man. We're grinding. You should already get a +2 staff. Should is a strong word. If the SSF gods want me to, I'll get it. So when I get it, I'll convert. I don't know what the reverse ice shot is. Is it reverse time? Now, I was thinking of going Frostbolt Chrono instead of Ice Shot. I have a +2 wand if you want, level 26. We're still far from it, but thank you, man. I'll hold you to that if I need it. We'll see if we get something. They're more prone to dying, for sure, Shockwave, yeah. Any reason why you're not using Frost Nova? No reason. To be honest. Are you playing Trade or SSF? So far, it's been SSF. I haven't traded. And, this is Timmy's league, man. Trading is open. So if I find an opportunity to trade, I will. I mean, everybody's trading, right? But it's so light. Like, our level 91 character... I literally bought one item and I exchanged the currency once. So it's like 95% SSF. With the occasional trade if you find it. I'm also interested in that build the Fabs just mentioned. Can you DM me that shit, bro? That sounds fun. So it's not going to be possible in SSF then, Closure? Is that what you're saying? You played it and it's definitely not possible in SSF? For reverse chill? Oh, that reverse chill? Okay, forget about it then. We're going to go for the Ice Chrono. If we decide to go Frost or Cold. I say we help Scorp get to Exile Con? Nah, dude. It's too much, brother. Ain't happening. Our turn's gonna come, don't worry about it. One day. Alright, got her. Someone said Scorp is doing too much casters, and I was trying to find out what's the best of both worlds. I think the best of... I know what the best of both worlds is. I know what it is. I don't know if you guys are going to agree, but I know what the best of both worlds is. Whirling Assault. That's what. Ice Blood Mage, nice. How is that one going? Projectile. I think we can go projectile acceleration here. Or we can use this. Projectile acceleration 3. Where is it? And then we can do mana remnants instead. How about that? Because that's gonna be a killer on the mana. We need some more decks here. Unleash, Pierce. Can we do both? Pierce. Okay. If Ice Chrono, you can all go cast on crit, go cast on Elma maybe, or huge damage manual cast Comets. Yeah, spin to win, very fun. True. Yes, Icy is excited for that. Whirling Assault sounds interesting, expensive. I have no idea. We'll find out. The only problem with that is we need to go for nades most probably in the beginning to get to level 40 so we can get Whirling Assault. I know you're tired of melee this league, but Invoker, Whirling Assault, Falling Thunder was my favorite. I don't know how hardcore SSF viable it is. My friend doesn't like the way melee builds feel weird with mouse and keyboard when he's getting his charges and he's wanting to aim at a specific enemy. It's like the character auto tracks. Yeah, I see. You do make sense. But I think it depends on how used to it you are, and I am very used to it, so I don't have the same issue here, or the same complaint, I should say. Alright, off we go. Good morning, Ramon. What class is playing Whirling Assault? It's under the quarterstaves, which is Monk, but it's not only Monk. Like, the majority of people that I know play Titan. Okay, we're gonna need more mana, for sure. We're gonna need to go efficiency at some point with Spark. Just want to see if this shit is sustainable right now. I mean, if the mana remnants spawn, it's awesome. If they don't, it feels very bad. But I mean, we're clearing pretty nicely right here. Pathfinder? Yeah, I've seen Pathfinders playing it as well. It's not the most popular choice, though. I think Titan is the most popular. Second is Invoker. I've even seen Chalupa monks playing it. Alright, we just got level 19, which is the area. The area level. Babala should be over here. Alright, let's see if we can actually kill this one. We should be able to. We're fully camped with cold though. Damn. Ouch. Okay, she's out again. Bit more. Alright, she's dead. Good. Got rid of that as well. The ability to leech ES as physical damage with Whirling Assault with the unique gloves would be huge. That is actually true. I don't know how possible that's gonna be, but... Ooh, that's lovely clear, bro. Damn. I'm starting a Huntress right now. Oh, you're going. Let's go. Are you doing hardcore SSF Grandest? Are you experimenting there or just soft core? Timmy League? Go, 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 man. Give me feedback. Let me know. I don't know if there's any guides or if anybody's playing it. Kalani Gates. Okay, okay, okay. Are we under the 2-hour mark? Yep, we are. Okay. Not bad. Hey, Felipe. Then you weren't there anymore? Yeah, unfortunately, bro. It happens. It's okay, brother. It's okay. We go again, dude. We go again. Already in Act 2. Under 2 hours. In hardcore SSF, not bad. Testing the Sparkaroni build. Okay. Oh, we have another temple. We're just gonna stack the crystals and do it later, and we're gonna be able to catch up. Let's see how quickly we catch up. Same build? No, no, no. We're gonna go for Spark, and we'll take it from there. Need this? What is that? Kata. Let me see, let me see, let me see. Wait, wait, wait. It's a rare amulet, so more probably the chances are that I'm gonna need that, yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. And if you're struggling with funds, let me know. I might actually have a couple of Exalted. Can you price check that, see what's worth, and let me know how much that's going to cost. But yeah, 100% I can use that. You're mid Act 3. I'm coming, bro. I'm catching up. I'm on my way there. On my way. Ba-ba-da-bum. Let's go for intelligence. Use Obrostorms? Okay, okay, dude. Okay. Okay, let me just change this. Wait, where is it? Here and here. You cannot stack crystals until you unlock the more crystals from the medallions. I already have 30, bro. They did it so it actually shared now within your account. So the previous character got my capacity to 30, so that's my capacity right now. What happened? Ripped the minions? Yeah, unfortunately, last night, bro. We got one-shotted. 10k HP. Just poof. Gone. Kata, let me know what we're doing with the amulet, bro. I didn't realize they changed that. Yeah, it's a really good change, bro. Really, really good stuff. Was it Abyss? No, no, no. It was a juiced up essence, man. A lot of things went wrong there. Yeah, you do have the video there to check it out. A lot of things. I dodge rolled. I made a mistake with the dodge roll. And also the guy was jacked up. It was a tier 16 map. And one of the modifiers was pretty bad. It was elemental resistance penetration, which was terrible. So if you have funds, half a divine is fine? Okay, I'll check it as well. How much is how much is the divine right now? Still going strong. Yes, sir. Actually, there is no +1. All +2. Where's that amulet? Let me get Exile Exchange real quick. Did the Jinn go down? Yeah, unfortunately we did. Here's the death. Name over here on YouTube? What do you mean, Creed Dog? No, I need to know how much is divine. I can give you like, I don't know, 20x? You said half a divine? What is it? Yeah, I've got like 23. I can give you like 15 or something, just so I don't... You know. Just so I can have a few. If you're down with that. Sure? Okay, let's do it, man. How you doing, Happy? Thank you, brother. What a beautiful amulet. Let's go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We get the bleeding one right here. Bruh, I cannot believe that I don't have any augmentation orbs. That's insane. I don't know where they went. That's pretty rough, actually. What's up? What are we doing? Oh, you have some? Oh, thank you, man. Thank you, bud. Appreciate it. Alright, so that's done. I don't think I want to ascend just yet. How you doing, Happy? What are you doing these days? Nicola Drummer. Hey, a fellow drummer. Let's go, man. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, damn. I think I need to stop killing juiced up essences, man. Alright, boss time. What is that? What's that damage? What the hell? Ouch. Alright, dodge those. What do you consider juiced? It all depends on the level that you are at. I died to a juiced essence, so you can see my clip to see how juiced that guy was. He literally one-shotted me with his fire orbs on the ground, so it was really juiced up for that level. And now this rare that I was fighting before when I said it was pretty juiced for this level. Like, I mean, if you take double the time that you would kill a normal rare to kill an essence rare, you know it's juiced, you know? That's what I mean. Yeah, that's true, Grandest. Well, I was doing that with the previous one, by the way. I was laying down everything proactively before the essence breaks. But that guy yesterday confused the shit out of me. I thought that he died, but he didn't. That's why I went in again. How do you know that? By reading the essences? Not necessarily a specific essence, but that guy had like 5 or 6 essences stacked on him. Because I went for my Atlas tree. All of the points I went for essences, so they were also juiced up by the wisps. All of them were fine, but that guy. You go Well of Souls? Nope, I don't. You go Well of Souls, WP, Waypoint? Yeah, Waypoint? No, I don't. Would be cool to port at you if you have it. Oh, you don't? Okay, okay. If I find it, I'll let you know. Multiple essences at the same time, exactly. Sometimes you're just unlucky with modifiers. Those eye shards are also super bad mod. They are indeed. They are, yeah, yeah. I don't think they would have killed me. I was just dodge rolling them instead of dodging the fire dudes. The fire things on the ground. I don't think I've ever gotten hit by the fire things on the ground, which is why I never anticipated the damage. To be honest. But again, as we said this morning, we can always have excuses for it. It is what it is. Whatever happened, happened. I could have played it better. I should have been a little bit more educated with what the hell I was fighting against, but is what it is. Now we know. I officially hate not having blink. I should have never used it. Yeah. It becomes a nasty habit, blinking around, and then you go to a character that doesn't have a blink. It feels bad for sure. I had that same thing happen to me in point 2, which is why I stopped actually. Gives me a migraine, the blinking. Interesting. I don't think you're made for PoE1 then, bro. Ever. Would be nice to try PoE1 with you guys as well, anybody who hasn't played it, but I really hope that they bring WASD this time around for more people to join in. But yeah, everything is super quick in PoE1, bro. I don't know if you can handle that one, Sinister. Oh, damn. What the hell was that? Yeah, exactly. They said they wanted to have it for keepers, but they didn't made it yet, so probably next league we'll have it. Ooh, that sounds good, bro. Sounds promising. Nice. Alright, big boy. Whoop. What? How did I not dodge roll? I wanted to go close to get the mana remnant. That was a dumb call. Actually, I'm not gonna do that now. Alright, this one's done as well. Beautiful. Let's wait for that to drop. Wooden club. I don't think that's gonna sell. Nope. Off we go. It starts tomorrow night. Yeah, so it's gonna be late Thursday. How many do I have? Oh, it's only this. Right, mana remnants. Do I have any support? Bro, no support gems drop. Pretty crazy here. Elemental weakness, mana tempest. We need to do that. Do I have harmonic? I don't think I do, but let's double check. I do not. Nope. And I only have a 1 tier 5. Hey, tabletop. Welcome in, brother. Oh, you found the soul, well souls. Heck yeah, dude. Nice, thank you. Nizuko Love with a follow. Thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome to the lair. And Kata, thank you. You've been an absolute help. Thank you so much, brother. Skybird went invisible and then one-shot me in Act 3. Rerolling a Bear Smith. Let's go, rival. First of all, sorry to hear you're dead, bro. Second of all, kudos for going again. That's what we do, baby. Let's go. Got +1 fire spells. Alright, nothing here. Shambrin, do you have anything? No, let's go. Alright, Keth is done. Mastodon Badlands is next. Let's go, let's go, let's go. By the way, out of curiosity, let me see the leaderboard. How low did we drop? We are 42nd still, bro. Not bad. We're still 42nd on the leaderboard. Not bad at all, man. Not bad. I thought we were gonna drop more by now. But I think 91 is a good level. I should have gotten the 92 down. Damn, bro. Before I went for the essence. Secure the placement a little bit more. What made you change your name? Now, the name should have changed a long time ago. The ENT doesn't stand for anything now when it comes down to the brand. It used to be Scorpius Entertainment, which is why the ENT. It's no longer needed, though. I mean, my YouTube handle is Scorpius Official, so it just makes sense. Yeah, I'm not saying it's not entertaining anymore. It's just, it doesn't fit the brand name. Scorpius Entertainment is gonna be left, it's the brand. The mother brand, if you will. But yeah, anyway. That's why. I'm saving that for future projects. Damn, Abyss is pretty tough here. What do you type in chat for leaderboards? Oh, I don't even know. Is there a leaderboard in chat? I just go on the website, man. Check the website. Use the command HC. Oh, that's what you mean. I thought the chat in game. Yeah. Command HC for hardcore. Might be. Corruption in here, good. Need to find the bone pit. Do you like onions? Weird question, but yeah, sure. Every now and then. Every now and then, though. There are certain foods that you can't do without onions, man. I'm talking about raw. Yeah, raw. 100%. Bro, I'm Balkan. I eat raw onions like an apple. I'm taught whenever I was a kid, if you're sick, you just bite down to an onion and you're good. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Raw onions don't scare me, man. Grandest, yeah. Bruh, nah. Listen. Some of you are gonna know. Some of you are gonna be like, what? Lentils. Cooked lentils, obviously. With, just a tomato cut in two. Onion cut in two. Raw onion. White raw onion. Cut in two. Bread. And you go ham. That's it. That's a meal. Yeah, mana is a problem here. We need a better mana flask ASAP. I gotta kill this guy. There it is. Okay, so we're gonna go mana cost. Raw garlic with honey? Holy shit. Bro, your dad knows stuff, huh? Yeah. Good to know. Most PoE streamers, I ask, like, but when I ask about raw onions, that's when opinion divides? Right. Okay. Yeah, we always have raw onion and raw garlic, bro. I cannot cook without any of those two. Especially the garlic. Like, there was a challenge. I did a challenge on stream whenever I was streaming WoW. And I had to eat a clover of a raw garlic on stream. It was something. My Bulgarian instinct kicked in, and I managed to do it, but it was insane. Garlic and onion is the way to go. Of course, any chef is gonna say that. Of course, dude. Okay, you just lost my viewership. I hate onions. Well, good thing. The good thing is that I'm not streaming raw onions, bro, right? Big combo damage here. Oh, the lasers. Let's try and dodge this. Okay, he's down. Good. We don't need to worry about that now. Right, Dumbledore's left. Dumbledore's dead as well. Let's go. Not bad. Cynical, welcome in, brother. What are they dropping? Okay. Next stream, Scorp dresses up as an onion? Exactly, yeah. Imagine that. Imagine Scorp will turn into a VTuber and his avatar is gonna be an onion. You guys. I had a bad experience one day. I ate dinner, which was rice, black beans, chicken. I ate the raw garlic and honey after. Threw up all over my bathroom. Oh no. PTSD, bro, from your dad. That's true, Klima. Yeah, onions plus honey in a jar. Bro, I've heard about raw garlic with honey in a jar. I know, right? Grandest? Exactly. Celestina, welcome in. Welcome in. An onion with that little eyes and mouth on it, like some people have been doing. Yeah, like burnt peanut. Yeah, exactly. But it's gonna be like raw onion is the name of the channel. Raw onion. That sounds all kinds of wrong. Sorry, dude. Oh, man. Okay, okay. Let's focus up here. What do we have? I think Frost Bomb, it's time for us to drop it, maybe? I'm gonna keep going, actually. Never mind. Never mind. Changing my mind. Alright, this is bad. I'm gonna need those too. Alright, that's big. Alright, please hit something big on the mana. Recovery. When kill an enemy. Yeah, I'll do that. It's okay. Wait. There's a bigger one. Actually, there's two more. Nah, I'll just do this one for now. I think Unleash, I can't do Unleash right now. I just can't do Unleash right now. No, we can't do that. Considered casting is really good. I don't have a perfect. I do have a divine, though. How much is a perfect? I'm not going to be able to check. Yeah, let's do efficiency there. It's okay. Anything on the menu? Chaos, +1 fire. All of them are bad. Yes, please. That's a good one. Okay, at least we got an upgrade. Off we go. I level another Oracle Druid. And using it for Whirling Assault, it's insane. I went straight to tier 6 maps with the gear from Interludes. This on softcore, not the private league. Wait, so Oracle Druid and you went for Whirling Assault. That's something that I could definitely do. Got lucky. Hey, let's go, dude. Karma. Hell yeah, dude. Nice. Oh, 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 oh. I don't know how viable that is going to be for hardcore, though. The Oracle Druid Whirling Assault. I don't know how tanky that could be. I guess you're going to spam Energy Shield on it as well. Also, I think there is something to Herald of Blood and Ash together. The explosions are insane. I used it to level. Added Bleed to Whirling Assault. What level do we get Whirling Assault? Isn't it 41? That's too late, though, for hardcore. You need to go for a completely different thing. Wrong chat? Oh, good, man. Yeah, I figured. It's okay. 41, yeah. That's activated. We're starting to drop off on the damage, which means it's time for us to get a new staff. I'm gonna go and check and see what's in the market right now. I'm leveling as crossbow until 41. The thing is, if you... Are we gonna have the... Are you gonna have the resources to convert the entirety of the grenades build into Whirling Assault build? I mean, the gear that you need to focus on the Whirling Assault gear. Whatever it is that you need in that build for SSF. That's 2. Wind Blast with Bleed. Oh, you went Wind Blast, just one tap everything, right? With Bleed and Herald of Ash. And Herald of Blood. Is that what you did? And what did you do on bosses then? Yeah, that sounds cool. I think that's what we're gonna go if this one dies. We're gonna try that for hardcore SSF. I don't know if I'm gonna go for the Oracle dude, but we'll see. And that's number 3. Let's go into the center. Yeah, Wind Blast sounds cool. Okay, Titan Grotto it is. Let's go back. I think I'm gonna grab Unleash and check the markets real quick before we fight this dude. Okay. Gems. We need Unleash. There it is. We just leveled. Let's see if she has anything good. Lightning Bolt. I'm gonna grab that and craft on it. Spell damage. We kind of need the spells here. Let me see if this is gonna hit. Nah, I'm not gonna hit it more. Alright, let's see if there's something in here. So we can do count. Either or. We're gonna do all spell skills. And we can do all lightning spell skills. 2 and 2. I want either or. Staff, what level are we? We're level 25. So let's do a max level 25. This is really good. Yeah, this is not bad. Option 2 is not only decent, I think it's amazing, option 2. That's what we're getting. You can swap to a 1 and get a focus for more defense. Yeah, I'm gonna do that later on, I think. Let me just double check the ones again. This one has very, very small percentage of spell damage. Yeah, there's only one 1, man. And Life Sprig. This ain't bad for hardcore. Nah, I'm gonna keep with the staff. It's okay. Yeah, for this level, we're gonna check it again. Purchase items. Let's grab that one. Beautiful. Now that we see Ange here, let me see. What do we have? We have some Exalted Orbs sold from before. Okay. And since we're here, that's something that I didn't think of, by the way. We could go to Ange in somebody else's hideout and do the exchanges, even if we didn't unlock her yet. Not bad. We need support gems. Do people sell them? They do. Alright, can I get... So it's 1, huh? Okay, let's do that, and let's see how much is a perfect. 107. Hey, what do you say? Free divine? Free divine? Wait, this guy's giving divines? Somebody just said in the trade chat, free divine 2 per person. So I just messaged. You never know. Imagine we just make 2 divines out there. That's gonna be my my perfect paid. If he gives us. Alright, we don't need the staff. I'm gonna keep that in there. Yeah, we're fine. Let's keep going. Oh shit, he invited me. Oh wait, really? Wait, he actually invited us. Oh shit. Hey, we got 2 divines. Yo, thank you, dude. What? Yo, thanks, dude. Easy. Let's go. I think this guy is like #1 on the ladder or something. I remember the name. Let me see. Ostrich or some shit? Yeah, this guy is the #1 on ladder. Yeah, he's level 98. First one on the ladder. I remember his name. Let's go with a G, man. What an absolute G. That is DM's buddy. Nice. Nice, nice. Where's the flasks? Charms and flasks. Yeah, we've got a bunch here. Let's get the bleeding out. Oscrix. Yeah. The dude is pumping. Let's see how it feels now without Unleash. With a +2 in efficiency, I think I can go with Unleash though. Now. Yeah, I think I could do Unleash. Yep, no bad. Okay, the staff was a really good upgrade here. Let's zoom. We lost some time from purchasing stuff and whatever, but let's catch up real quick. He streams? Oh, I didn't know he does. The build that he did is something else. What build did he go for? He probably gonna move to PO1 is what he was saying yesterday in his stream. Yeah, makes sense. A lot of people are gonna vanish from the PoE2 category in a day and a half from now. Which is why he's probably giving his divines. Go and get them if you haven't already. Get your share. Alright, armpit time. Coach, I'm ready, coach. Your armpits, here it is. Bro, isn't this terrible for this build? No, it's fine. We dodge this one. Oh, this cannot be dodged from there. Okay. I don't know how, or it can't be dodged. One of the two. He can't swipe us here. Good. Holy shit, that scared me. Alright, he's down. It's all grenade incinerate. Pathfinder. All grenade incinerate. Ooh. Sounds fun. Of all things, yeah. Are you also playing the Fresher event? I don't think so, bro. I think I'm gonna stick to PoE2. Okay, I did promise that if I gotten this guy's divines, I'm gonna go and purchase a perfect orb. And I want to be fair, I'm gonna go and get it now. There's no point in stacking it there for later. Perfect exalted. Yep. Good cheap. Boom. And boom. And when unlucky the direction of the red bugs, you got out of the way. That's all you do for the armpit. Beautiful, bro. Yep. That's good. Oh, you found his ninja? Nice. Let's check it out. He's playing crossbows. That's it is a crazy, oh shit, look at that. Yeah, you go like this and then with a Pathfinder you go up. Crazy stuff. Bro, I'm sure this is fun as hell. Honestly, I would love to try that. I am 100% sure that that's super fun. It's both, yeah, it's weapon set too, probably. What is the build? Incinerate with all barrage. It's not a merc, it's not a merc. He's just playing crossbow for I don't know what reason. I need to check it again. I didn't check it because I just want to zoom right now, but the link is above. Morning, Haywood. It's infinite damage ignite and infinite negative FPS on your PC. Oh, I see. It's one of those builds. It sounds fun. It looks fun on paper as well. What was that? Trial? No. I don't want the trial just yet. Let's go with the Shar. Okay, we unlocked it, but I don't want to do it now. There was a ring I was thinking about before for this build, and I cannot recall which one it was. What was the name of it? It was something with Brotherhood. Was it Brotherhood? I think that's a Call of the Brotherhood or something like that. I think it was. Brother. Yeah, Call of the Brotherhood. Oh shit, wait, there's one for 3x. %26% increase freeze buildup, 35 mana regen, 20 intelligence, 30. That's 15x. That's not bad. Yo, this could be promising. Level 32. Should I just wait? Yeah. 58 minutes ago. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait. I'll try to remember it. $16K? I think 16K is even without effort, bro. Like, I was 11K. I was like 8 levels below him. But yeah. You want to convert to cold? For the infusions and everything for endgame, maybe. And also... What else was I thinking about? Was it COC? Maybe without COC. I don't know. Or with COC. I'm not sure. But that's why I'm going to keep Frostbomb in here. Just so I can have the infusions and everything. Oh yeah, the conversion in cold. Yeah. That's fine. You started a new run? Yeah, I have to. We died with the previous one. We gotta go again. What is this? No? My druid isn't 80 yet. I can't post my PoE ninja build. But send screenshot of what I have in the druid section of Discord. Okay. Beautiful. Thank you, man. Alright, no need to kill these. We're level 25. Actually, I do need to get one level here before we go to the next one. We're going to get +2 points. Which is going to be really good on the passive tree now. Alright, where is the letter? There it is. Found the letter. We need to find the exit now. We got level 26. Actually, I wouldn't worry about it too much now that I think about the level. Because we do have a temple waiting for us. So we can do a temple to catch up on the levels. So we don't enter the penalty zone. I think that's a good way to do stuff. Just save the temple for whenever we need to catch up, and especially if you have capacity from a previous character. It's definitely the best call, I believe. Let me go this side. Alright, where are we pathing? Where was I going? Oh, energy shield. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for the energy shield now. Get the entire cluster there. By starting at Amazon, you can get a bunch of generic attack damage nodes and evasion nodes, area nodes, which means you don't have to swap much on the tree between crossbow and quarterstaff. Yeah, that's true. Is there going to be a build that you're going to be following, or are you just going to wing it? Benny Rosso with the follow. Thank you, bud. Welcome in. Happy to have you here. I'm making my own because I'm like a monk main. I'm comfortable on this side of the tree. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. $29, I'm 26. 3 levels is as far as I can get here. I think 4 you enter the penalty. Hello, Animate. Yeah, I'm comfortable with the mana now. I'm super comfy with the mana. We went all the way around. That's bad. See ya, Miniava. Have fun at work, bud. My dad going to Malaysia for 5 days? Oh, that means that you can play more. Is that it? Yo, Animate, let me ask you something, dude. How old are you, by the way? It's been days that I wanted to ask you. Bro, where is the exit? What am I doing wrong? Is it here? Really? It's never been there. Let's go there, then. Hilariously, the Huntress increased melee damage if you've dealt damage with a projectile works mega good for Monk because of charged staff. True. True. I'm excited for that build now. Yeah, I came in here and then left, damn it. Should have gotten it from the first try. I'm 20 years old. Awesome. Awesome. Charge Staff and Whirling Assault work nicely together. Yeah, true. Alright, so maybe Mana Remnant is not something that we need right now then. Yeah, I did DH. Unforged, bro. Go one tapped. I need the sisters. Where are the sisters? Get that lightning res and then go to the boss. If I find the boss first, that's gonna be perfect, but I don't think that... Oh, this is the boss. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Mana Remnants right now. Our mana is like 100%. So maybe we're gonna need it later on, but not for now. So now I think we're just gonna go back to Arctic Armor. Alright, sisters are here. Let me just get this level and we're gonna go for the boss. Okay. Alright, here we go. That firebomb must have ignited you. Yeah, the last 1% of my HP was ignite damage for sure. I didn't have time to react, and I was CI, man. I was Chaos Inoculation. I did not have a way to refill my HP, unfortunately. Oh, this boss is so weird. I don't understand the hitbox, bro. I don't understand his movement. I don't understand the hitbox. Okay, I understand that. Alright, good damage. Let's grab that wand. And get off. Alright. Shambrin is gonna give me the +2. Beautiful. Nope. Actually, this ain't bad. I might keep that focus in case we get a good wand. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not going to do that. Let's salvage. I don't want to dwell into these. Okay, so Flame Wall, we're going to keep Flame Wall. Frost Bomb, we're going to keep that as well. So let me just hit the important ones. Frost Bomb, Magnified Area, Potent Exposure. What else do I want here? Spell Cascade, Short Fuse. Shit like that, right? Spell Cascade. Let's do that. Magnified Area is not needed here. We can put it for Orb of Storms for now. And then Frostbomb can go for short fuse, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Even more points right here. Let me just double check what Chambrin has. We might find something here. Energy shield. Energy shield. Mana. Fire res. Yeah, this is better than mine. I don't care about the attack. And energy shield on these two. So I might actually craft and see if we get the movement speed. Mana. Which one do I prefer now? Lightning. Yeah, lightning is the safe one. Sure. Cast speed. Interesting. Cast speed. What level is this for? 32. What am I? 28. Actually, not bad. And somebody bought it. God damn it. I should have gotten it before. How did you die, bro? Yeah, it did. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, bro. We got one tapped, brother. We got one tapped. Right. Off we go. Dreadnought next, and then Jamanra, and we're done with Act 2 as well. Let's go, Dreadnought. Where you from, bro? I'm half Cypriot and half Bulgarian. Alright, 707 energy shield. I'm pretty sure that we can get at least one more. One more item that's gonna boost our energy shield. This guy's immune to the damage because he's stuck. Okay. The damage there, defensively, I'm not satisfied. But we're fine. We're gonna be fine. What's my lightning? 28%. Rough. Pretty rough. We could do a temple, or I could just risk a Jamanra. See if we can actually kill. And then do the temple in Act 3. Might be a little bit better. I can't play anymore. My stash tabs are full, waiting for stash sales. I hate stash things. Yeah. Stash could be a real pain if you don't have the right ones. So yeah, I feel you. Alright, insightfulness is done as well. 758, not bad. Not bad at all. I think we can get one more level here before Jamanra, hitting level 30. Okay. Chiming staff is not bad, actually. I can equip that. Precisional power. Yeah, we can do that now. Oh, it's level 31. Well, never mind. This thing is like 2 game in 1 game, PoE2 and Tetris Stash. Yeah, I know. I always play Tetris whenever I'm farming temple and stuff to try and be as efficient as possible with the gear. Instead of just going in and out all the time. But yeah, it's fine. Tetris is part of PoE2 for me now. Alright, a little bit more. Please give me the level before Jamanra. Yep, we're getting it. Let's go. There's level 30. 61 levels to go, chat. We got that. Let's get intelligence here. Alright, let's try Jamanra. I'm 100% not prepared. I don't even have the right charm for this, which is terrible, but we're gonna restart this if shit hits the fan. Alright, mana-wise, we're gonna be fine. I just don't want to overuse my potion. I don't know how long this fight is gonna go. Oh, shit, he hits. No, I don't like that. Phase 2? Okay, phase 2. Not bad. Oh shit, I got hit by that? I thought I dodged it. I can see. Come here. I still got hit by that. Oh my god. Keep getting hit. Bro, he always turns to wherever it is that you are dodging. Brother, bro, you gotta chill. There's like 16 different mechanics on the screen. You've got to chill, my dude. Oh my god, I'm closed off. I can't dodge it. Oh, I dodged it. 17 mechanics on the screen. Holy moly. And it's not enough, my man. It's not enough. Whew. Act 2 done. Let's go. We zoom in. Damn. How many mechanics on the screen, dude? We zoom in. We back, boys. Off we go. $50 bounty for arbiter kill. You bet. Well played, bro. Thank you, man. Oh, that's not a bad amulet. Not a bad amulet for later on. Okay, boys, we did it. Act 2 completed. Let's go Act 3. We're zooming. What's my played? 3 hours for Act 2. Pretty slow, but it's hardcore SSF, right? So, it's okay. It's not bad. Okay. Let's just go to the Zingrat. Jag! Let's go, dude. Thanks for the 200 biddies. Welcome in, brother. That's the boss. I don't want to fight the boss. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to try and find a wand with +2 or 3, if possible. I need to see what's the minimum level for +3 on the wand or the staff. And then try and find a focus as well. With plus levels. How's it going, Jack? How are you doing, bud? Like, get another +4 or 5 from the weapons is going to be pretty good for us. Where are your minions? We don't have minions. We're not playing the same build. Yeah, this is the different build. The previous one died. So we're going to the different one. This could be decent. That's 31 for chiming staff. We're going to use that for later. That's whatever. Tier 3. What is it that I'm going to do here? Mana remnants. I think I don't need the mana remnants right now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go convalescence. I see Spark Sork and got excited. Heck yeah, dude. Level 10, no. Level 6. Convalescence. Let's do that instead. Mana remnants are not needed at the moment. This is not needed right now. Alright, convalescence, or... Wait. Do I have another one? No, I don't. When is Siphon? Siphon elements, 36 for level 10. Okay, we're gonna go Siphon elements at some point. For now, we stick to convalescence. I think cooldown recovery is gonna be... or second wind. Or both, actually. Prolonged duration as well. It's pretty dope here. Can do prolonged. If I have more. Second wind. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, what do you have, Servi? Quick. +2 fires. +1 lightning. +2 cold. Right, nothing in here. We are level 31, I believe. 30. Okay, so take that away. 30. We go here and we do count. Again, 1. All spell skills. We do boom and boop. 2 on each. There's 2 ones now. 3. This is not bad for 3. Let me see for level 32. No, I need a wand. Galvanic shards. +3 on this one for level 31. You know what I realized? There's no focus. Because the focus would appear here. This one is a +3, so I might actually go for this one. Yeah, it's for the next level. +3 on all spell skills, spell damage in there. Critical spell damage as well. I'm gonna grab that. Just level 1 more time. I'm playing Monk on softcore. I want to try hardcore. Can I play Monk on hardcore? Is it fine or too hard? Well, anything melee, I would say, is a little bit on the harder side. In hardcore. don't forget that hardcore, the name of the game is not dying, right? So anything that's prone to dying, like melee, is going to be a little bit on the harder side, but it all depends on what you play. Like Grandis is a monk main, and he's comfortable to do that in hardcore as well. But yeah, it's definitely harder, bro, for sure. All right, level 31 there. That's fine. Desecrated with a fire too, and 31 will get the chiming staff. And then 33. This is for later. Okay. That became 54. Okay. So I can hit them. Let's not worry about it, I guess. This is a +1. Let me see if this dude has anything. I'm too low level. Energy shield. Nope. Okay. Let's just go. There's convalescence right there. Nice. Alright, Venom crits. And we're gonna get a level in here. Our damage is still not bad, but I need the extra levels for the boss fights. I think boss fights are going to be pretty hectic if I don't have the damage, especially with things like Monkey or Viper or whatever. I need to pass a certain damage check just so we can get rid of the phases a little bit quicker. So I'm going to keep trying to level up the staff or the weapon. And whenever we get a chance to get a focus with plus skills, which is going to be tough in here, we're going to try and get it with a wand. Yo, Scorp, you still trying to see how Spark feels in campaign, or have you blasted it with twin gear? Glad you're running in back in hardcore. Hey, yeah, thank you, Ogrum. Yeah, it's fun. No, not much of a twin gear, bro, to be honest. But it's performing pretty nicely. Got lucky with some staff here and there. We just got one, actually. And I just need to level up to slap that on. It's a +3, which is pretty cool. But yeah, we don't really have any twin gear. All right, there's that. So now we're gonna go all the way up. We get more intelligence here. We're gonna equip this bad boy. There it is, and the chiming staff as well. Freezing shards, no. All right, there you go. Good luck with hardcore. Thank you, man. Have fun. Have a good day. We've got 3 support gems again. Convalescence is full. This is full. Spark, Flame Wall. What do I want to do? Fortress and then Spell Cascade maybe? Spell Cascade. Yep. And then we have Magnified Area somewhere. Orb of Storms, that's the wrong one. Let's go for Sigil of Power. And since Sigil of Power is weapon 2, we need to put everything else in weapon set 1 for now. This is fine. And then we can use one more for Orb of Storms. Orb of Storms has currently prolonged duration. What can we do? Consider casting? Yeah, we could do that. Deal more damage there for bosses. Pretty decent. Yeah, there you go. More damage. Nice. I hope we're able to take it to the end game. Yeah, we should be doing that pretty quickly. We started today. We're already in Act 3. We're trying to zoom as hard as we can, but also make sure we stay alive. So we'll see how that's gonna go. There's Abyss. I just finished that, but I want to deal with the Abyss here. Easy XP. Hopefully we'll get an upgrade or two. And I'm going to use those lesser jewels whenever we go back. And I think I have some greater jewels too, which I want to use. No need hoarding them. Tribal mask, okay. Hey, collarbone, not bad. There's a wand. Are there more abyssals? No, okay. Let's get out of here. Easy vertex. We're gonna stash it, we'll see. Elemental stun, elemental stun. I think it doesn't really matter. Because we're gonna get a lot of both of them. Mana regen, nah. I go and stun. Nah, I'm going elemental. It's okay. I'm going ailment. Oh, this is much better. Okay. Do we hit? No, we don't. Let's just use that there. We go items here. Okay, no bad. So we have a couple of Gnod here that I can actually start using. We can use it here. I have for the armor, but I need a better base. And I think I'm too low level. Yeah, I'm too low level. Anyway, it's okay. Let's get these out. So Orb of Storms for sure needs it. Flame Wall is gonna need it as well. Right, let me see my POB. Yeah, Flame Wall is gonna need it. A Sigil of Power. Frost Bomb is gonna need it. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna save the rest. I'm gonna save the rest, and then we're gonna hit Convalescence with this. Do I have any gems? I only have tier 5s. Flame Wall. What did we need on Flame Wall? rapid casting and all that is gonna come naturally. It's okay. Alright. How did you 5-link the spark? Did they a perfect jewel? No, I had one from before. Actually, funny thing is, there's a dude that was giving away divines, and we got the 2 divines that he was giving away, and I purchased a perfect jeweler from those 2. That's what happened. The top dog of the leaderboard, level 98, decided to give away his divines because I think he's gonna quit. Is this a gorilla? It looked like the gorilla for a second. The gorilla arena. So yeah, he decided to give away his divines. So he gave me 2 divines. He posted on trade chat that he's giving 2 divines per person. Alright, this has to be gorilla. Yeah, this is gorilla right here. Okay, well, here we go. Here goes nothing. Oh, we pulled it. I feel weird with my placement now. Oh shit, he turned. Oh my god. He turned, okay. Yeah, placement is kind of weird. I can't move. Ugh. This did not work out that well for me here, huh? Holy moly. That was dangerous placement. Oh, man. Whew. Yeah, dude, energy shield, baby. Let's go. Oh, yeah, for sure, man. Yeah, definitely. The nerf saved us there, for sure. I mean, his damage was insane, chat. Come on. The damage before was insane. And to be completely honest, I wouldn't mind if they bring it back. Thank Queen for your life. Yeah, true. Alright, where's the entrance, dude? Is it the other way? Okay, we keep going up. We keep going here. Then we're gonna go here. And elemental infusion duration. Frostwall, incinerate. We are open to a lot of other builds now. We've got incinerate, we've got frostwall, we've got like almost everything that we might need if we wanted to convert. I'm gonna stick to this. Me too. I would like them to bring back the old monkey. I think it's like a symbol of hardcore death, man. It's a shame to kill it off. You know what I mean? I wouldn't mind having it back. Incinerate, yeah, flamethrower. You still got a man, even survived his big monkey hit. Already over 1200 EHP is nice. True. It is, yeah. Checkpoint right here. And infest the barons. Beautiful. We're gonna need to ascend, by the way, but I'm not 100% sure what I want to ascend to. The way that we're going, I might actually go for the, I might do the same Varashta and just go for the energy shield stuff. That's gonna provide us with a lot of tankiness. Stormweaver could be nice as well. Oh shit. Yo, this guy's serious. What is that? Hasted? Oh, that's why. Oh my god, look at that. Excuse me. Oh, that guy was not letting go. Pretty dangerous rare there. Alright, so we need to find a Zak Bog here. And there it is. Yeah, I'm gonna do it now. Whatever. Let's just do it now. Exploding cold build again. I was thinking about the exploding cold build, the Ice Chronomancer. We can always do that in the endgame. It needs a few extra things, I think, to work. I'm definitely gonna need, like, Comet and stuff, so... It might be something that I look into the endgame, bro. To spice things up a little bit, but just for now, I think I want to go something based on spark and infusions and stuff. And Stormweaver is definitely going to be a good choice, but if I go for Varashta again, I'm just going to go for the two choices of the energy shield nodes that she has, which one of them increases my energy shield and the recharge rate of the energy shield, and the other one converts the energy shield to armor for physical damage. Which is beautiful for hardcore if you think about it. Oh, I completely forgot I have the temple too. Okay, I'm gonna keep stacking the crystals. I think I have 12 or 13 or something like that, I just saw. I mean, even if I wanted to convert now, it wouldn't be a good timing. We're doing really, really good on Spark to convert it just yet. And also, I use a perfect jeweler on it, so it just makes sense to keep going with Spark. Let's do a frost bomb on this one. And we have another one. Let's do that. Almost everything is upgraded. We're ready for the boss. Oh shit. Big damage. Oh, these guys hurt, damn. There's one more over this side. Okay. Ready for the boss. Any chance she's here? Wait, I didn't get the buff? Whoops. I'll go back get it. Yeah, you're right, Sustin. You are right. There it is. Alright, let me go sell real quick because we're full. It doesn't matter if we do it now or later. I'm still gonna need to go back. If we kill the boss, I'm not gonna be able to get the quest item. This is energy shield, faster charge. Okay, this is good. Yeah. That's good. We're gonna use that one. $28 maximum mana into accuracy, which is pretty bad. I'm gonna reload this anyway. We'll get even more. We're gonna use that one. And then this. Applied instantly, 20%. So 20% is 90 life applied instantly. $517. That's still gonna be 90. But this is instant. Let's do that. Alright, salvage that one. Oh, there's 2 charms. Good. What am I losing here? I'm losing some energy shield. We're getting stun threshold. Sure, let's get that one in. Loads of charm stuff going on here. I'm gonna use that instead. Our resistancers are so bad. Oh my god. Let's use the ignite versus her. Is a charm warrior? Yeah. Bell is no bad. Okay. Is there a better mana potion here? No. Sigil of power. This could result to something. All right, let's go. All right, we just hit 1,000 energy shield, by the way, so not bad. Let me go in the middle. See if we can find her. Oh, that's a level 10 gem. Oh, nice. That's for level 36. Good stuff. Is there a pattern to this map that I don't know? It's definitely not this side because it's the waypoint there. But there has to be a pattern. There's no way, bro. It's too random. It's a huge-ass map. So usually whenever I find the middle here for the buff is where I'm trying to see if she's anywhere close. I still don't have the buff. But if you leave, it expires. If I go back, can I collect it again? I should be able to, right? Yeah, I should be able to collect it again. Yeah, there you go. We got it. Maybe she's up there. Nobody's here. That's a dead end. Oh, found her. Okay. Is she down? She is down. Okay. Alright, got him. Got him, not bad. Not a bad fight. See, can we get ourselves siphon elements? We cannot. We need to wait for level 36 or lower the level, and I don't have another spirit gem. So we are just patient. We're gonna get siphon elements whenever we're done. Yeah, Naxon, 5.5 days, bro. 5.5 days. Checkpoint, we've got Chimeral Wetlands in here. I don't think there's anything else to do, right? It's just Chimeral and a Zac Bog, if I'm not mistaken. Alright. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Alright, now we need to look for the trial. We need to find the trial, kill the Chimera, and we're good. Level 36, we're 33, we're still there. We're not into the penalty zone. Already got me? Hey, I'm coming. I told you I'm coming, bro. I'm on my way. Now I'm on my way to catch up, dude. I've got a big task. Almost impossible task. It's to catch up to myself on the leaderboard. Impossible task. We're gonna give it a try, though. Alright, 34 is done. And we've got a bunch of temples to do, by the way, which is great. Wait, who's Jikwani? Remind me who Jikwani is? Oh, is it the robot-looking guy? With the tentacles? With the soul cores and alva and all that stuff? Is that Jikwani? What's up with this guy? He's bugged? No, he's done. Okay. We're also going to need elemental weakness at some point, so I'm going to grab it now. Let me double check how many crystals we have, chat. Yes, next zone. Nice, nice, nice. We're on our way. How many crystals do I have here? 7 out of 30 plus this one. So we've got 2 temples, and then we're going to have 1 more crystal left. Not bad. And we haven't even ascended yet, by the way. We need to go and ascend too. So I'm still debating whether I should go for Varashta or Stormweaver. I think Stormweaver matches better the playstyle of this build, and Varashta matches better the hardcoreness of this build. So I'll see. I'll do the trial, and then we're gonna decide whenever we have it in front of us. All right, here's the trial. I feel Varashta is tankier and has minions for decoys. Stormweaver just has more clear and damage. Yeah. Yeah. True. So you understand why the dilemma, right? Both are excellent choices. And the minion, it's not like... I think I'm going to go for the water minion if I go for Varashta, which is going to provide me with mana regen. It's not really used for decoy, but... Wisp, I don't need you. Just go the other way. Oh, there's a boss here. Shit. I didn't mean to fight this dude. Yeah, terrible loot like always. Gives you ES regeneration if you select that one. I need to check again. Yeah. I've done Spark with Blood Mage. Yeah, Spark is great, bro. But it's not that insane for leveling. We just got lucky here with the plus levels, to be honest. Now it looks good, but... And crit comets? Yeah. Is that in hardcore though, and in softcore, Felipe? And softcore is like the most popular build at the moment. Blood Mage Spark with comets is the most meta build, I would say. Hello, Zhao. Alright, here we go. Where we going? Oh, 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 oh. Stood in front of him. Holy shit, I couldn't see. Mobby. You run, good luck, thank you, dude. Don't freeze me, please, thank you. Alright, he dead. There it is. Level 35 as well. Good stuff. Talk to you later. Be back later if you're still on. Okie doke, Celestina. Have fun. Whatever it is you're gonna do. Have fun, have fun. Soft core, but with almost no investment. Just fixing res. I see. Oh. Got another one here. We need poison 100%. Okay, let me just sell first then. Yeah, there's nothing else at level 9. So we just need the 10s here. And there's another 10. Yeah, we're gonna wait for siphon elements. This is a really good amulet as well. I might actually craft that later on. And what kind of jewel do I have? I don't really have a lot. Spell damage. Yeah, this is perfect. This is perfection. Good. Alright, here we go. Jikwani's Machinarium. I think I'm gonna do the Ascendancies just before Doriani. Do I need to wait for her? I don't think so, right? Yeah, I don't think I need to wait. Here it is. This build really reminds me of plants. Like I've been playing, I think the most that I've played in this league has to be plants. And Spark really reminds me of plants, or should I say plants really remind me of Spark, but Spark is the quicker version, I would say. And the more instant version where shit happens at that moment, whereas plants has a small delay. But the playstyle and how the build walks and runs and clears and everything is very similar. Which, if you think about it, it makes sense that the exact same builds can go either plants or Spark with the exact same build, like Comet or something. Got a second one here and we're done. Beautiful. We just need to find the entrances now. Number 2 is collected. Let's get Blackjaw out of the way. Alright, this is Blackjaw here. There you go, got him. What are these? Armor, energy shield. No, we're good. Blackjaw's dead. Moving on. We got the soul core. We just need to find the exit and we go and do the machinarium. And we're done. I'm gonna skip all of these. Try to clear here. Give me that mind rune. I don't think it's gonna be this side. No, this is a supply room. Don't care about that. This should be it. Sanctum. Here we go. I don't think I need to wait for her. Let's go and find it. We're here as well, Felipe. I don't know if you kill Jiquani. We're in his room. Am I 36 yet? Was an early patch, you needed 2 cores to enter. Yeah, we got the 2 cores. Actually, no, you needed 1, I think. Early in the game, there was only 2 available for you to find. But you always needed 1 to open the door. But if you wanted to do Blackjaw and that, you had to find all the soul cores available. Now there are more soul cores available. Wait, is the thing here? Or do I need to go back and speak to Alva? It says speak to Alva. Is there a chance that they didn't spawn? Right, might have been. 1 second, I don't want to risk it. I don't think so. I should be able to do the quest without speaking to her, but whatever. There's now more of them in the map, if that makes sense. So instead of having only 2, there's like 4. So it's easier for people to find them. Okay, it's somewhere close. Was that a double hit? Let's go back where we went before. Nope. How is it close by, bro? How? This side? Yeah, you need 1 for Blackjaw. And you need 1 to enter here. I don't know if that's what you're saying. But that's how it used to be. We'll go level 36 here. Which means we can get Spark tier 10 and we can go for Siphon Elements. Siphon Elements, and here we go with Clarity would be good, but I don't have that. So Harmonic Remnants. I don't remember what I have. I think I had Remnant Potency on the previous one. So Harmonic Remnants is going to be a good one here. Yeah, and then that's it for now. We just need 2. Yeah, exactly. Bro, I keep hearing the sound effect and nothing's happening. They're nowhere to be found. Found one. Alright, got one. Awesome. And the second one, back to back. Let's go. Both of them are here. Awesome. Let's find the second generator first, and then we're gonna port to the first one. Alright, here we go. Checkpoint. Activate this generator. Checkpoint to the first one. Activate this. And this is a new thing. You can now checkpoint to the boss. When I say you can now, it's like the recent patches. Back in the day, you weren't available. It wasn't available to do. All right, we're ready for the boss. Come on, Alva. Come on, dude. What you doing? What's happening? This is working. The other one's working. So why isn't the boss working? Oh, it's catching up. Oh, that's right. Okay. It's catching up. There we go. Oh. Bro, since when does that damage you that much? Holy shit. I thought that I was doing it right. Alright, boss is dead. Oh my god. Close. And that's with 18%. Minus 7% resistance. That's why we got slapped there. Alright. What does this want? +1 cold. Disenchanting that 100%. Do I need anything else here? I think I'm good, right? I think I am good. +2 fire skills. No, no, no. Alright, none of these are good. 322 on the mana. No. Okay, so now remember that I had the Remnant Potency one. Where is it? Where did I put it? Oh, it's here. Okay, found it. Mana Remnants, so we're gonna need that later on. Let's use Elemental Weakness up here. Completely forgot about Elemental Weakness, by the way. Completely forgot about it. So maybe we can put the exposures together and we can put the Orb of Storms on its own. So the damaging abilities are there, the potencies are there, and that's that. Okay. Elemental prolonged duration. Do I have it? I do. Good. So we can spare one. Spell Cascade and Fortress on Flame Wall. Let me think. Spellcaster Rapid Casting could be something. Prolonged Duration could be something. Do I have Rapid Casting here? No, these are just confusing me. Let me just drop the duplicates. Rapid Casting. Prolonged Duration 2. Yeah, okay. Let's use that. Alright, that's done. Waterways. Here we go. Few more maps and we're done with Act 3 as well. How many do we have actually if we count them? So the water, the Apex of Filth. Then we go to Utsal. Then to the other one, the Machinarium. So how much was that? Water, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think. I don't think I'm skipping anything. I think that's the wrong side. Nope, it was the right side. It's not a bad choice, man. Pretty happy that I went for Spark. It's a pretty quick build once it gets online. On level 36 with negative resistance. So we need to be very careful with the hits. The map is level 39, so we've got 3 levels behind. And I think the penalty starts at 5 levels behind, if I'm not mistaken. So we're gonna be fine. Is that guy dead or he went invisible? I don't even know if that rare died. White belt, give me that. Okay. Bro, I remember with the previous one, we had like 1.8 energy shield by Viper. So we got to do some shopping very soon. And the shopping needs to happen just before we enter the temple, just in case we can actually, you know, get some exalted orbs and all that stuff. And level 10. That's for convalescence, I guess. Yep. And a tier 3. What else can we do here? Flame Wall, Prolonged Duration, Spell Cascade, Fortress. Rapid Casting, maybe? Yeah, that's gonna be fine. I think 2 more levels and we're done, maybe? Sliver number 1 here, and there's another one up top, and that should be it, I think. Or maybe there's a third one that I don't remember. Wrong way. Not sure what that was, but I'm not gonna go back. Yeah, this should be the final lever, if I'm not mistaken. Am I going the right way? This side? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. It's all the way back. I think I'm gonna go up here and get the exposure effect. Oh shit, I was right. That was it. Nice. Another map done. 4 more to go. Oh, I forgot the sun thing. Yeah, I completely forgot the sun boss. I forgot that, yep. Drowned City. Then Apex of Filth. That's 2. Then the Sun God Guy. That's 3. Utsal 4. And then Doriani's map. That's 5. I'm gonna go down here. That's a level 40, I'm 37, not bad. Let's follow the path. Wouldn't mind getting a level here. Why are they so quick? Oh, there's a rare there. Okay, we got the level. Oh, shit. Whew. That was crazy damage, and the FPS dropped for some reason. Why did the FPS drop? What's happening with the server? Yeah, servers are weird. Oh, by the way, speaking of servers and weird, Sinister, how's the weather, bro? How's it going? Did it calm down a little bit? Right, we found it. Good, good, good. One thing we need to do for sure is make sure we don't fight the boss with the FPS drop from before, because I'm gonna die. I think hardest boss is the game servers, 100% guaranteed it is. I agree. I'm pretty sure we lost a lot of people above level 80 because of it. The past couple of days, for sure. It's just ice around houses and such. The roads in my area are mostly cleared now and travelable again. Nice. Some still don't have power, but it's just more percentage than it was. Okay, so it's getting better. Okay, happy to hear, bro. Good to hear. It gets super cold this weekend again, but not with the ice and the snow. So really be next week before it all melts and gets fully back normal. I see. At least the worst is past you, bro. It's good to hear. You guys can handle cold for one more weekend. It's okay. Bro, did you ever try WoW Hardcore? Of course. I used to be one of the main hosts of WoW Hardcore. I used to be, I used to host one of the first hardcore SSF in WoW, bro. Whenever it started, before even Blizzard was helping us with hardcore. We didn't have the official servers and everything, you know? But yeah, definitely. What are your defensive numbers? Very bad. I need to go shopping. Very bad, bro. Resistances are not even there. Which is why I'm dodge rolling like crazy now. What was your main? For 20 years, my main in WoW was a rogue. For hardcore, I did a mage, and a warlock, and a rogue. Are you using convalescence? Yep. Yep. I am. That's my only safety, I would say. Alright, I feel that I'm going the wrong way. But it's fine because we're catching up to it with XP. It's okay. I don't want to kill that guy. Alright, exposure effect has been gotten. Then we have flammability, freeze, shock magnitude, and then stormbreaker. No bad. Where's the boss? Hopefully in the middle somewhere here. Alright, this is not it. Let me go and check this side. I doubt it, but it has to be south then. Yeah, it's not here. What about yourself, Atil? Do you still play WoW, by the way? Anybody here, apart from Dumpster Fish, still plays WoW? I don't know if you guys are like me, but I've always envied people who can balance more than one game. Balance, I mean feelings-wise. They equally like them, and they're equally motivated to play like 2 or 3 games. I've never been able to do that. If I play a game, it's that game or it's a different game, you know what I mean? I can't do it, bro. I cannot juggle 2 games. Not because of time, but because I can't. Feelings-wise, I'm not excited for game number 2 if I'm excited for game number 1, you know what I mean? Rogue main, bro. Hey, let's go, man. The rogue main's in here. Level 40 here. We might get a nice little hit for these 2. This is bad. These are bad as well. How are we looking here? We've got a ton of life with the strength. I'm gonna hit this one. I think maybe it's time for Pulsey to get going here. Alright, what level are we? Are we 40 yet, actually? 39. Yeah, we can get 40 soon. Yeah, wood. Unfortunately, we did, brother. Unfortunately, we did. What's the highest? Oh, we can actually get +4 now. Oh, but it's 20x. I'm okay with that. Level 36. I'm okay with that. Why did it not appear before, by the way? Yeah, I'm doing that. 100% I'm doing that. I have +3, chat, right? I don't have +4. Yeah, +3. Okay. So I have, what do I have? I have Greater Exalted. How much does that go for? 15 for 1. Okay, and then a purchase item. This one. Got him. Yeah, unfortunately last night, we just started leveling this one today. We're trying to zoom as much as we can here. Did we sell anything? Oh shit, we did. We've got like 49x here. Not bad. Alright, Orb of Storms, Weakness, Frost Bomb. Let's do Orb of Storms. Let's prio that first. Elemental Weakness has prolonged duration. And should have... What was the other one? Wait. Siphon Elements? Yeah, we could do that. Give me 1 second. So, let's hit Elemental Weakness. And let's hit Siphon Elements. And let's hit Mana Remnants, because we're going to need them later on, okay? So, since we did that... Now, we don't need the staff anymore. This staff is no longer needed. This one's going in. This we can sell. Okay, we don't care about that. Sigil of Power gets magnified area. And then we need support gems. So, we're going to fill in everything now. Remnant Potency. Yeah, I think we're going to go full on here. Let me think. Prolonged duration, focus curse, heightened curse right here. Gems. Is that a multiplier? It's not a multiplier. Right, siphon elements. Where's siphon elements? Remnant potency 1, and this is fine. Then convalescence, prolonged duration, second wind 2, I think would be the better one. Right, let me find it. Second wind. Was it 2 or 3? And then cooldown recovery. Yeah, let's just get cooldown recovery 2. And then this needs to go. And we do second wind 3, this one. Yeah, that's the one. I'm a one game guy as well. I fully commit myself to just one game. I'm the same, bro. I can't. If I play another game, I just quit the first one. I can't. Most important quest is coming for the Horde or for the Alliance. Bro. Brother. My donation sound is the undead's laughter. I've always been Horde in my heart, but I've played both throughout the years. But I've always been a Horde. In my heart, I've always been Horde. Orb of Storms. Horde in my heart for sure. Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, I've played like, I think out of the 20 years that I've played WoW, I would say the 14 have been Horde and the 6 have been Alliance. Or maybe a little bit more, maybe 15-5. Something like that. But yeah, my donation sound effect on stream is the undead's laughter. That's my main. I've been an undead rogue main since forever. So, anyway, prolonged duration, considered casting is fine. Unleash, yeah, we're gonna need Unleash on this as well. Overabundance, maybe. Let's just do Unleash for now. 20 years, almost your whole life. Yes, sir. Yep. I'm turning... Bro, I started when I was like... 12? Yeah, I started when I was 12. Or 13, somewhere there. And I quit last year. I quit. I stopped. It's the last time that I played last year. Okay, anyway. Let's keep crafting this. Do we have an essence? We do. So it's on the staff, spell damage. But this is going to increase the level, right? Ah, shit. I think that's going to increase the level. Does PoE fill the void, though? That's an excellent question, bro. 100,000%. That's the reason I haven't touched it. Every single year, I've been playing other games, like New World, whenever New World came out, Lost Ark, so many other games, Terra, whatever it was called, I don't know. Every game that came out, I played it, and I got bored of it, and I always went back to WoW. Like, I used to stop playing WoW for like 2-3 weeks, a month, or whatever. I used to always go back to it. I haven't been back for a year. And it's been a year since PoE2 came out, so yeah. All right, essence. That's the main thing that we need here. This one, the essence of sorcery. I think we can go for the second one, maybe. Not the perfect, not the greater. Wait, what do we currently have? We have a greater. Yeah, I think that's gonna increase the level, and we don't want that. Essences. Essence of Mind. Where is it? Essence of Sorcery. That's the greater one. Sorcery. This. There is no stock. To level 48? Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. So we can't actually hit it. It's whatever. Minimum modifier level 35, it says here. So this could actually increase it if I hit it with a Greater Regal. I don't know what a Greater Regal is going to increase it to. Yeah, exactly, Kata. Same here, bro. Is it 48? Does it say it's 48? It doesn't say shit. Isn't it better to wait a little bit? I cannot keep going with a magic one, staff, right? And I need that for the bosses upcoming. Anyway, we're just gonna hit it. Whatever happens, happens. That's okay. Spell damage, cold, and mana regen. Yeah, not bad. Not bad, not bad. And we have our Sigil of Power here as well. Yeah, not bad. I wanted to see if there are any gear options here for Energy Shield. Yeah, exactly. Me too, Kata. I love the game as well, and Hardcore brings that extra mode whenever I need it. Max mana was a little bit meh. It was, yeah. Nothing here. Nope. Alright, what do you have, dude? There's 20% movement speed. This is going to be good for later on. I'm going to grab that for later. Yeah, that's a little bit better. It seems that there's nothing for us to buy here. Do we gamble? I have the money to gamble. Who was it? Alva? Yeah, Alva. Call to attacks maximum life, mana regen. This one's not bad. This one here is not bad. Alright, Essence. This has Lightning, Cold, maximum mana. And then what else can we hit this with? Lightning. Yeah, a little bit more lightning there. Lightning damage, nice. 15% lightning damage, hell yeah. And then do we have any Gnawed? Gnawed collarbone. Yeah, let's do that. Let's hit it there. Alright, nice little upgrade here. We're gonna remove the Palsy ring, that's big. We need a second one though. We need a second ring to make it even better. Until, bro, I'm worried, man. Until you asked me if I'm Horde or Alliance, I answered and you vanished. We'll go for rarity. I feel that you're not very supportive of my choice there. That's for higher level. Oh, this is all the cold res that we have. Increases cold damage. Okay, I'm gonna replace this instead. What is CIV6? What does that stand for? I don't recognize it. I've got... yeah, this could be something. This is bad. This is bad. Nope. That intelligence could be something. For later. Oh, that's pretty big right there. Nice. Essence is here. No, we can't. Wait. What are the other ones? Martial weapon, equipment. No, 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 we can't. It's pretty bad there. Cold rest is really good, but... Alright, here we go. Oh, wait. Oh, man, come on. Shit. Shit. It reset the map. Damn. I forgot about that. I played Horde much more. Alliance, Stormwind vibe is just amazing, yeah. My play time is like 70% Horde, 30% Alliance, yeah. So very similar to me. Good shit, man. Completely forgot that it resets the map after some time. Wait, strength? So I need strength, huh? Okay. Softcore Andy strikes again, yeah. 100%. Completely forgot about that. Took my sweet time with the upgrades. I think we're a little bit better now. We don't have any negatives on the resistances. So that's something. But I feel that my damage is lower. I don't understand how and why. I mean, the only thing that should be affected there is the efficiency. This guy's either jacked up or my damage is non-existent. It's one of the two. It's probably the first one. Okay. Got another level here. I think I'm gonna start going into defense. 20% increased damage for each type of elemental ailment on the enemy. This is not bad, actually. We've got fire, lightning, and cold. So this could be a big move here. So I might actually finish that node and then go for defense. Alright, now we found the boss. There was one more thing that I wanted to do before the boss. What was it? Do I need to do anything? I think we don't. Yeah, no. Let's just go. Oh yeah, I I needed the strength. I'm gonna try and hug her. Wait, what is she doing? Oh, she's frozen. Oh shit. Alright, we got her. Those the cores on the ground were pretty dangerous there, but other than that, we were fine. Armor, no, no, no. Okay. What's your crit at on Spark? I have no idea, bro. I don't think it exists. It's too early to care about crit, I think. I've got 9%, bro. Need to change that to strength. Is that enough? It is. Okay. Wait, I gotta go back and throw this. I see, Attila. I see what you mean. Alright, so now we go in here. I think it's the Sun God boss, right? Yeah, it has to be that dude. The temple. Alright, it should be pretty quick. $1K energy shield, pretty bad. But, see if we can upgrade any items or whatever. Before Viper, I definitely need around, I would say 1.6K before Viper. Somewhere there is going to be my comfort zone. Alright, we're not even going to do the corruption here. Just zoom past this. Level 40 now. Should be able to find some decent items, I guess. If we can craft. Alright, boss time. This guy's pretty interesting, by the way. His mechanics are not bad. Pretty interesting boss. Alright, he's frozen. Let's not get hit by that. Alright, there you go. Ooh, this is not a bad one. Hopefully he hits double energy shield on this. It hit the first one. It hit the first one. We're 120 already. We need more, and then we need the recharge, if possible. Please don't die. See ya. See ya, Tilla. It was fun chatting with you, bro, for WoW. For WoW. Alright. Let me see. Do you have anything now? 29. Yeah, 29%. This is a little bit better. I'll grab this one back. I'm gonna keep that. We get this chest right here. We're gonna try and craft on it. There's 15% movement on this. We're gonna buy that one too. Alright. Let me see, what do we have here? 17 on the energy shield, pretty low. These are bad. These are terrible. These could be potentials. What do we need? We need lightning or fire. Do I have an essence for that? I do not. $120 with 32 faster, 20 lightning res. Okay, not bad. Not bad on the boots. So we need more intelligence then. Okay, let's hit the boots. Grab all of that. Do I have any intelligence nodes? We do need the strength, 7 out of 7, dexterity, so we cannot actually do anything here. We do need the intelligence. We can just cover it with runes, I guess, which is what we're gonna do. And I don't have any. Oh, that's a tough spot to be in. I don't. There's nothing available, bro. There's nothing available to buy. Let's see what this chest is gonna turn out. Hopefully we manage to get percentage ES. Yep. Flat and percentage. Yeah, I'm gonna go for that instead of life. Yeah, better than the one that we have now. But we need to figure out a way to get the intelligence. And hopefully, if we go and gamble a little bit, or try and find a ring, maybe. What about the Call of the Brotherhood one that I wanted before? How about that one? Yeah, there's 20 intelligence here. It converts it to cold damage. Let's just buy this one. We anyway need a better ring, so we're just gonna buy that one. This gives me 30% lightning res, mana regen. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that real quick. Do that. Cold, we dropped cold. We're almost capped with lightning. Not bad. We've got our intelligence going now. And there you go. Lightning is fully capped. Good shit. Good stuff. $188. Do I have any runes? I have only one. Yeah, let's equip that one, and then we're gonna use another one. Lightning res, no. Let's do cold. I don't have the fire resistance rune, so let's just do cold there. 26, 33, 75, and 9. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, so then we can purchase a helmet now. So, let's go. Helmet here. We are level 40. So we care about energy shield. Let's do 55. Hit that. See what's the highest. $156. This is not bad. Yeah, this is not bad. This gives me critical hit as well. Not bad at all. Let's grab that real quick. There we go. There we go. And then another rune. We've got the cold res here again. There we go. We are at 1.3k energy shield. Much better. Much better. Alright, can we find a better amulet now? Hey, Captain Sticky. Welcome in, dude. Good morning. How you been? Amulet. Level 40. We need maximum energy shield. Is it local? No, it's not local. And then we need all spell skills. Spell skills. There's only one. And there's 12 spirit on this and maximum mana for level 30. Alright, I'll take it. Take that one. It's 5x. It's okay. Not using Greater Rune. I can't. Number one, it's actually, there's only one reason. It's going to increase the level of the item, and I'm not going to be able to wear it. That's why I'm not using the Greater Runes. Alright, this is better than mine. Do I have a nod? Item level 66. Wait, so it's preserved? It is preserved. Okay. Yep, there you go. It went to 52. You see what I mean? Oh shit, I have this one. 42 spirit. Sure, give me that. There's like no levels though. We count for cold and lightning though. And we've got the spirit too. I could use that later on. I really need the levels though. $27 maximum energy, 7% increased spell damage. 1 divine. Are all of these divines? Spell damage, increase armor. That's terrible. Accuracy. Interesting. Okay, sure. Gonna go with that one for now. Alright, so what other spirit gem do we want to go? Do we actually want to go for spirit gem, or should we just do clarity and all that stuff? Convalescent mana remnant. Yeah, we can go for mana remnants, but I think I'm good with mana. Let's do clarity. Or mysticism, maybe? Yeah, I guess so. Mysticism is gonna do here. Yep, that's not bad. Let's go on siphon elements. Cool. One 1.2, not bad. We're gonna get another level here. We're gonna finish with the big cluster, and then everything else goes to energy. But it should, I guess it should be enough for Viper. We've got 9% chaos. Unfortunately, I don't have a charm. So what's up, clean up? Yeah, it's a more of a quiet day today. It's fine. Okay, our damage has definitely decreased because we don't have the +1 on the amulet anymore. But now we're dealing cold damage, and it's gonna shatter the shit out of them. Wonder if I can pair it with Pulsey, actually. Nah, the other ring is too good. Too good. Look at that shattering, Chad. Damn. They're not even coming close to us. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get the level here. I want to level up Spark once more for Viper. Okay, Viper's here. We need a little bit more. 17%. Shouldn't be hard. Should not be hard. Good shattering, man. Damn. We like that. Alright, there's a level. So, we are getting the final node here, and we're leveling up once again. We've got Comet, Firestorm, Bolt, Lightning. We just go Spark. It's unaffected if you don't mod it. After, it don't seem to work anymore. Unless you X. I've had it happen before. I have my, I think it was the boots at some point. I put a rune, and it went up on the level, man. So, yeah. Alright, here we go. Viper. Here we go.
Damn, that's a gifted sub.
Hey, yo, Klima, thanks for the tier 1, bro. Thank you for the sub of the day. Appreciate it. She's frozen. I have so many abilities to prep that I don't know which one to go first. What is she doing now? Oh, that one? Okay. Wait, did she go back to this? It's never this long. She went back to this shit. And she's going the other one now. Oh. I froze there. And she's doing it again. You've got to be kidding me, bro. You've got to be kidding me, bro. I'm dead. Nah, Viper is bugged, bro. 100%. We're dead. Viper is 100% bugged. That's insane. She did 4 phases back to back, bro. That's actually insane. I've never seen her do 4 phases back to back, dude. I've never seen her do that. That's insane. Yeah, it's insane, bro. Four phases back to back. Since when? So she did... Yeah, she did the circle thing on the ground. Then she immediately did the circle thing on the ground again. Then she went to the guards with the spears. She finished that, and then she went to the guard with the spears again. 4 phases back to back. She gets stuck in the loop? That's insane. I hate the first Viper boss for that reason. It's the health gate thing. She does it when you drop below 60% and then at 40. You just do too much damage too quickly. Man. 4 phases, brother? Yeah, I couldn't dodge that, and I didn't want to cheese it. Well, GG's, man. GG's. That one's gone. It is hardcore, Klima, yeah. Yeah. Well, anyway, I'm done for today, chat. Yeah, I'm done for today. I think I'm getting burned out slowly if I keep going. So I'm going to go rest up, eat up, and I'm going to see you on the next stream, chat. Try Infernal Wolves. Yeah, Infernal Wolves are really good. But with, I don't know what build, though. Yeah, I don't know what build. Anyway, I'll think about it. I'll sleep on it, and we'll take it from there. Anyway, thank you guys very much for today. I'm going to see you on the next stream. Yep. See ya. Have a good one. Peace out. Bye-bye, everyone. Thank you very much for today. See you on the next one. Sorry for a shorter stream, but I'm getting a little bit tired. I think I need a break.